Let's go, people. I was a bit of a dick about them, wasn't it? Welcome in, Monster. Welcome in, Jamie. Hope sounds good. Hope everything's good. Picture, sound. Had a bit of a mess around then. A bit of a nightmare, but we're here again, fishing a different swim. Because I'm hearing stories of big carp coming out this swim. So let's go, people. Let's go. That was a hot, sweaty setup, I'm not going to lie. Welcome in, people, welcome in. Just getting ready, so bear with me. You're not going to stay there then, no? Welcome in, people. Craig, Monster, Jamie, Darren. Welcome in, everybody. So, we're on a swim that I spoke to the bailiff and he had 13 fish out of here last night. So, Craig, hopefully, mate, he had a 30 out of here last night, so let's hope so, eh? No, that's pads. That's pads. That's why the swim is called pads. Haven't fished this for a long time, this one. But yeah, there we go. Right, we've got rigs out. Haven't got any fresh baits, so let's sort that out. Jay Sparky, welcome in. Right, that looks good. You got little birds, a little boilie. And that looks good. Happy days, right. Just gonna get boilies on both my rigs, bear with me. There you go, baby. Have a boilie. Baby morning. Right. Right, talking of boilies, where do I put them? I'm not very well set up at the moment, guys. I will be in a minute. Okay, right. Where did I put my boilies down there? I'll be a little while getting set up, so just chat amongst yourselves, guys. Let's see if we can catch another whacker today. Got a good feeling about this. Got a very good feeling about this, guys. Not gonna lie. Labrax, welcome in, buddy. Thanks everyone for the very kind comments as well, guys. I've had some amazing comments on my last few sessions. So thanks very much on my after comments of my lives. Appreciate all of you for the very kind words. It will be very good. So thank you very much. Calls welcome in. KayakDangler's welcome in. What are those? 29 in the house, 14 likes. Don't forget to share, like and subscribe. Get this live pumping. We've got loads of room in this swim as well. It's well good. I haven't fished this swim for about 5 years. I had a few fish out of it last time I fished it, so unfortunately it's better if you've got one of them bushwhacker poles, this swim. It's one of them, you know. It's better if you've got a pole, but I don't use them, so we'll manage what we've got. Well, I think the first rod I'm going to put dropping pellet everywhere. Don't want that, it's rats. Ratville. I mean, with a pole you've got a huge advantage, baiting pole, but I haven't, so it's tough. I think the first rod is going to go over here. It's a bit of an awkward cast when you've got a sock on and stuff, but we'll manage. We'll manage. It's kind of a side flick. Done it before, it's a pain in the backside. That's the other, you know that channel we were fishing next to last time? This is the other channel that goes through the different lakes. I've got to try and flick that sideways under there, or flick it through, but you're not hitting the bush. That's a tricky one, it really is. It is a tricky one. This is why people use a baiting pole there. That'll do. That'll do. I'm going to backlead this one. Yeah, when the bailiff said he had 13 fish out of it, I was like, is it free still? He's like, yeah. I'm like, see you later. I don't know if that was 1 or 2 nights, but it's quite impressive, isn't it? 13 fish. Number 1, fishing. And the other rod. Oh, I put the wrong bait in the wrong place. Never mind, that one's going there this time. Bugger. It's not the way round I wanted to do it. Bugger. Never mind. The other one is going. I've already had a little flick around. Right there. I'll have to change them rounds later. So the wrong side. I'll get another rig out in a bit and do it that way. I mean, they ain't the normal spots people fish here either, guys. So I'm just going to take a chance and try there today. Bit too far. Perfect. Right, they're good. They're good. All good in the hood, guys. All good in the hood. So there we go. We're fishing. Got my new netting sling. I'll show you the sling. It's much the same as the last one. There's the new sling, guys. It's much the same, but a bit more meshy. So thank you very much for the kind donations. And here's the new net mesh. There we go, new net mesh, all sorted, put in that. Let's get the kettle out, that's important, we haven't got a cup of tea out yet. Okay, there we go, we're all set up. Welcome in everybody, hope you're all good. Welcome back to KayakDangler's Fishing Adventures. Where today we're trying to catch a whacker. Yeah, there's more drainage. I've got to weigh it actually wet. I've got to weigh it off, see what it is. Wait till we get a fish in the net first. Happy days, guys. We're back on the lake. Happy place, here we come. Scooby, welcome in. Let's be having you, fish, let's be having you. Yeah, so one of the bailiffs had 13 fish out of it. I don't know if that was 1 or 2 nights. So he had a 30 and he had loads of others. So let's hope we follow suit. He is very used to this swim though, that bailiff. Fishes it an awful lot. And he uses a bushwhacker pole and he probably puts it right underneath the willow and right over in that far left corner over there. Oh, go on, left that rod already, guys. Come on. Come on, fish, rip off. I'm very hopeful though, the fact he's had 13 fish, you don't have to be in exactly the same spots, do you know what I mean? So, we've already got a bite on the left, so great sign, guys, great sign. Let's go. Oh, and on the right. Oh, yes, here we go, people. Here we go. Hold tight, riders, here we go. It's another swim. It's not worth sticking that right hand rod out. It's just not worth doing. Kojak comes straight in with a banger. Thanks very much. Here we go. Hold tight, riders. Yeah, there's loads of space here. Loads of space. Happy days, people. Back in our happy place. Kojak supplied us with a very handy fan as well. Thank you very much for that, Kojak. It's an absolute beauty, mate. Oh, so good. I can keep the phone cool, I can keep myself cool. It's one of these, look, guys, look. What a beauty. An absolute beauty. Kojak's naughty, he keeps buying me stuff. Said it's part of my birthday present. Sheena, hola, how you doing? Welcome to KayakDangler's Fishing Adventures, where once again the carp fishing. Welcome in. Can't believe I put the wrong rig in the wrong place. Never mind. Lady Taylor, Adrian, welcome everyone. It's extremely phone charging, yep. Skeet, welcome in. Yeah, we got acres of space in this thing. Acres of space. I'm just going to move this. Go on, righty. Move it over a little bit. Tripping over it. The fact that the bailiff had 13 fish in here, and I don't know if it was 1 or 2 nights, but I reckon we're in for a fish, don't you? If we don't, we're a noddy. We don't want to be a noddy, people. It's not very deep out here, by the way. It's 5-6 foot. It's not very deep at all. But it's always been a good swim, this. Always. You got the pads. You got the. To our left is the channel. So, basically, over here, I'm fishing to the end of that willow over there. If you look over here, we've got the channel that. So there's the channel that joins that lake we were fishing last time. This is one of the channels. So I've got my bait just at the end of that willow tree, yeah. When they use the baiting poles, they stick it right this bit here. But obviously I ain't got a baiting pole. And there's the rods. Sexy Bruce Ashby's. There's the rods. When we caught our PB, we were over on that swim there. And we were fishing to that island there. Here's at the moment, Corsia. This is what we're playing with. A lot of people fish with baiting poles over here, you see. I ain't got a baiting pole. I can get a cast in there if I really want. You can stand here and you can get a cast over there. But everybody fishes over there. So it's another one of them, do you know what I mean? But that's why I've set my rods up at an angle, just in case I want to. There we go, that's the swim for today. That's today's swimmeroo. I hope you'll enjoy this session. It should be a banger of a session. If it ain't, we're here trying. That's what they look like. Jerking around and wobbling around in that, Joe. About 16 million ice packs, and it's like, oh, look at that fizzing just beyond our right hand rod. There's a big patch of fizzing just beyond our right hand rod, about a rod length and a half behind it. Come on, fish. I know you're here, so come on. Spoke to the bailiff, he had 13 fish, so come on. Got to get something. If we don't get something, we're classed as a noddy. Proper noddy. I might put some cool packs in my cool box. I'm going to get them all back in. It's true, how did I get all in there? I've got a bloody clue. Oh, they fit. There you go. Oh, come on. Where's that gone? There. bunch of fishing is getting closer to our iron rod and we're getting tapped. Can we have a first cast fish? That is the question. Gonna get another rig out ready and change it over because it's the wrong way round. Yeah, welcome back guys. Hope you're going to enjoy this session. I feel it's going to be a good one. I've got a feeling, a really good feeling, especially after speaking to the bailiff and he said he had that many fish. How can you not have a good feeling about it? Fish. It's a lot of fish. He looked absolutely knackered. Difference is he was using a baiting pole, so that's a big advantage. But we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do, people. Both rods getting constant little knocks. You know what I mean? Go on, lefty. Go on, lefty. That was the guy that was going to move in here. Apparently that guy wanted to move in here, but he went off to the shop, so he snoozed, he losed. I spoke to the bailiff, he said the bloke in the swim I was in last time wanted to come in here, but he didn't come in here, so he should have moved before he went down the shop. You snooze, you lose, buddy. You snooze, you bloody lose. Oh, stop it, Jay. I swear in my life, mate. Oh, mate. Kayak Dad. Welcome in, Dad. How you doing, buddy? Thanks very much, Dad. Nice to see you in, man. Thanks for the donation, buddy. Hope you're doing all right. Kayak Dad. You change your names. Love it. Now we need my other sister to come in as kayak sis as well. That'll confuse me as well. Change his dad's name, yeah. Yeah, I see, sis, yeah. Of course she was, Caursy, of course she was. Good thing this swim is it does give me enough space to have the camera up, so you should see all the action when I'm fighting a fish. Because on the other swims, you quite often cut the top of the rods out. So I'm hoping we can keep the rods in shot when I'm fighting fish. It's not the be all and end all, but oh, we got fizzing just behind the right hand rod, guys, literally just behind it. I'm talking 2 foot behind to the left. It's getting closer, come on righty. Dean Barclough, how you doing, buddy? Sorry if I've missed people coming in, do apologise. Craig, I've already said hello to Craig, sorry mate. Kayak's dad, you raised a legend. Come on. You'll be a legend if you catch a fish. Oh look, just as I said it, that fizzing's right on our bait as I said that as well. Come on, let's get one. Start the campaign off. Oh, yeah, look at it fizzing, guys, look at it fizzing. Look to the left of the pad, see all that fizzing. Look. See it fizzing, look. It's right on our bait. Let's go. Yeah, Causa. Yeah, you know it. It's absolutely erupting there, but it could be tench. All the dreaded snotties. We're here for a night, by the way, guys. This is a 24-hour. Phone's doing stupid things again. Sorry, guys. Phone's messing around like it was before. Don't understand why. It hasn't done that for a long time. If it keeps doing it, I'll do a restart on my phone and I'll be back, because that solved it last time. Problem is, it goes and does it just as I've got a fish on. I don't understand why the battery pack isn't charging this dog and bone again. Don't panic, I'm back. That was me trying to change. It's not charging. What is going on? What's going on with this bloody phone? I'll turn the cable around. Michael Manning, welcome in. Sorry about the black screen. We'll solve that issue. If I have to, I'll restart. Just hang on. If I do restart, I'll tell you, and just hang on 5 seconds. Because if I've got to restart the phone, I will be back on the same live. So don't panic. We won't be going anywhere. That's a lovely scenic view though, isn't it? It's probably one of the nicest views on the lake, this one, to be honest. Catch you later, Jay. I'll be on, mate. Don't you worry. We'll be here, buddy. What we're going to do on that left hand rod is every time I cast, I'm going to have a handful of boilies in my pocket, and I'm just going to throw them over it because it might change places. I'm not going to be able to get it in the same spot every time because it's an absolute awkward cast. I'm wondering if I go down the bank down here to the left, if I can swing it in from, and that's just bloody awkward wherever you do it. That's why people use a baiting pole in this swim, because it's so much easier. Left, right hand rod's got a massive fizz on it. Oh, I'm really excited about this session, can you tell? I'm trying to be excited but quiet at the same time. Yeah, Dean, yeah, that's a good idea. I mean, they've got the big paddle ones because they've got the electric supply, but... What is it? Right, guys, give me like 5 people in the house. You'll still be here when I get back, yeah? Catch you in a minute. Let's go, see if it works now. "20 people. You didn't stay, people. You didn't stay." Disappointed. Very disappointed. I thought 60 people were going to hang on and wait for me. Nope. All buggered off. The battery's still dicking about, so I'm changing batteries. Little blackout now. Don't understand what's the fan on the phone in case it's overheating. Don't quite understand what is happening at the moment with this. The phone isn't liking the mics or something. Let's see if this one dicks about. I've only got 91% battery as well. It's not like a charge. It's just dropped out again. The battery pack's dropped out. It's going to go black. I'm not going to let this stress me out, people, alright? Because it does stress me out massively. Well, I'm changing cables. How much of a pain in the arse this is, people, honestly. This is not good, I'm telling you. Not good at all. When you're trying to live stream, this happens. Where's the... I'm not going to let it stress me out. It's not happening. I am causer. Don't panic. We've got the old blower on the phone now. See if it's overheating. Kojak's very kind fan that he bought us. I've got it on low settings, on the bivvy pole, shooting straight at the phone. So we've got cold air on the phone. Oh, come on. Please don't black out. See, this phone's charging. I've just swapped cables with the other phone and it's perfect on both now. I think it's time to spend some more money on some cables. And you guys have done some very kind donations, so that's what I'll be spending them kind donations on, a couple more cables, high-powered cables. So thank you very much for the kind donations already. That's buying me a couple of brand new high-speed anchor cables. So thank you. We've definitely got fish on that right-hand rod, 100%. Don't we all cause it, don't we? You got 55 people back. Thanks for coming back. Sorry it dropped out, but I'm trying to sort this battery problem out. So I can only apologise about that. We're now charging again, and it looks good. But I don't know if that other battery, the older battery pack's faulty, because this is the newer one, I think. Never marked it to tell me which one was what, and they're identical, so it's hard to say. This is the newer one. It might be that old battery pack's had it now. Oh, it is, Michael, very difficult to go in a tackle shop without spending stupid amounts of money. Extremely difficult. You go in there for like a pack of hooks and some PVA and you walk out 100 quid later on all sorts of rubbish. But I've stopped myself doing that these days. Because to be honest with you, I don't need any more tackle. I've got everything I need. I only replenish what I need when I need to now. Otherwise you spend too much money. Obviously, as you can tell, I've got a footpath in front of me. I could have set up right in the swim, but I decided to put it over here. I normally put my bivvy over to the right hand side, but I decided to put it back for a change, so we're not disturbing that left hand rod's margin. So it makes sense to stay back, give you guys an even wider view then. The old fan's doing a good job of cooling the phone down. Very good job. Craig, we'll be here, don't panic. We'll be here, we're not going anywhere, mate. We'll be here, buddy. There's 61 people back in the house, is it? Yeah, come on, people. Hit that like button. There's 43 likes. Come on. Don't forget to smash that like button. Yeah, our grass. They're not cutting the grass at my place either. There is no grass. It's just turned to dust. Jamie, there's some really young. They're just like snacks. They are. Look. Oh, here comes lunch. There's the snacks and there's lunch. Deep fried moorhen. Get away, guys. Jamie's hungry. She'll be on you like a rash. me. The old freshwater walrus is already here. Waiting. Right, this battery's staying on. I think it's the other battery. That fan's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Thanks for that, Kojak. That fan is incredible. The good thing is it's right next to the camera mount on the storm pole. So, I'll show you, look, it's right here. Look, on that storm pole. I haven't even got it on at the moment. I turned it back off. The phone isn't hot. I've just literally blasted it with a fan for 2 or 3 minutes and it's cooled the phone down dramatically. So, happy days. It's not that I'm in the shade. That's the other good thing of this swim. Until later on, it's in the shade. And then if it becomes out the shade, there's always shade nearby. So I can just put my camera mount somewhere else. So I might put you where my mat is over there to the right hand side. I can just move you guys and I've got my second device to read the chat from. That's the joy of having a second device. Yeah, it was very undramatic, though, Causa. Very undramatic. If you're seeing dramatic pictures of that, they're AI. The actual real deal didn't really put any dust up, hardly. It took them some serious manipulation to get the dust plume that came up from it. It really wasn't dramatic at all. You're talking something tiny crashing into the moon when daily loads of meteors and stuff hit the moon. So that was small fry compared to what hits the moon daily. This is the whole problem, yeah. They're talking about going onto the moon, but there's constant hits from meteorites. The moon sucks them in. So it's kind of like, how are you ever going to actually live on the moon? I haven't got a clue. It's just not going to happen. I have to tell you guys, don't get excited about living on the moon, because it isn't going to happen. It's impossible. It left a tiny little crater, Causa. It was pathetic. It's tiny, dude. It was pathetic, mate. I literally watched it, and at break time I think I was watching it, and it was just like, you couldn't even see anything. Like, people are expecting to see a huge explosion and all that. It's like, nah, man. It was a tiny little off the moon. The scientists could tell it hit the moon because the different gases and dusts that came off of it. They analysed that. Oh no! I just dropped sugar all over my bed chair because the lid wasn't shut. Oh, that's a dick. That's a proper dick. Don't want ants, man. didn't go in my bed, did it? And I was very lucky I didn't go in the bed. That would have sucked. There we go, sorted. It's alright, it was sorted. That was annoying, to say the least. Bloody sugar everywhere. Fish just gone over the top of our ironwood. The good thing is I know that someone had 13 fish out of here over 1 or 2 nights. Don't know how many nights to last. So we've had some fish in this zone. That's a lot of fish to be getting, so there's obviously a few fish around here, guys. Just because we're not fishing the same spots doesn't mean we're not going to catch them. Sometimes good to change the spots at the end of the day because the fish get used to it, you know. So you catch them by surprise by having it away from all the baited area. It's often a good tactic, that, fish off a baited area. But I wonder if Gary was fishing to the pads, or if he had them both down this left-hand side. I bet he had one over under that tree over there, which I can cast to if I want. And I bet he had one under this willow near the channel that I showed you earlier. You can almost go and see it. Right, we haven't suffered a black screen for a while now. That is so frustrating, that is, when that happens. No, of course it didn't help because I plugged the other battery pack in afterwards and it still did it. No, mate, it didn't help at all. It's the battery pack might be knackered, but I've got 2 of them. And Taylor, welcome in. I don't think it helped at all, Causer. I think that old battery pack might be on its way or something. All the foam was overheating, and it seems alright. I cooled it down, but it seemed alright before I put the fan on, to be honest. It wasn't roasting up. I'm in the shade here, I'm under a tree, so I'm in the shade. I'm in the shade most of the day until later on when it will be right in our face. So I might have to move the camera somewhere else. I've got my second device, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's an old bat. I've got 2 exactly the same, Causer. And one I got 4 years, 5 years after, 4 years after, one 5 years after. Maybe even longer. Maybe more like 7 or 8 years after. So I think the old ones might be on its way. That's right, we're going to invest in a much bigger battery at some point. Yeah, it is a long time. I've been using it for carp fishing for years, charging my phone and stuff for years before I was doing lives. I used to do like 3 nights and use that one battery to charge me like for the whole 3 nights. Because obviously I wasn't streaming. I was hardly using my phone, to be honest. It's funny enough, when I'm fishing, normally I don't really touch my phone. I'm too busy fishing. last thing I want is to play with my phone all day when I'm fishing. One of the reasons I come fishing to get away from life. Yeah, it's a bit pricey, Dean. Anchor do one equivalent. Anchor do some good batteries, man. Yeah, it's a bit expensive, Dean. I'd rather just make a motorbike battery one up if I was going to get something like that. But Anchor do on about 4 times as fat, 4 or 5 times as chunky as this one I've got here. So I'm thinking that might be the one I need to get. I don't know, we'll see. I might just make a pelly case up with a motorbike battery inside it and put some ports on it and stuff, like everyone else seems to do. Anchor is really good. I've used Anchor batteries for years. All my batteries are Anchor. All my cables are as well. 3.0 high-speed 100-watt cables. Right, this phone's now staying on charge and it's actually charging. It's gone up a couple of percent. Happy days. Both phones are nearly 100%. Happy days, guys. Right hand rod I put out with the wrong rig, by the way, and the left hand one's the wrong rig as well. Done them the wrong way around. I wanted the bigger hook out there and the small hook down here. Doesn't really matter for now, but I've got another rig ready to go. The right hand rod. I'm not worried about budget so much, Causa. I mean, these anchors used to be like 100 odd quid, these ones I bought. They're only about 40 quid now. They've come down dramatically. Right hand rod. It's going to rip. It's fizzing again. Yeah, these anchors aren't stupid money, mate. They're good money for what you get. And I've trusted them, man. I've used them for years, so never had any problems until now with that one battery, so I don't think that's bad innings. I don't know when I got it exactly. I'm not going to look on my Amazon, but I know I got it at good. God, it could almost be 10 years ago, to be honest. Thinking back when I got that. Yeah, I got it when I first moved in my other house, or just before even. No, when I first moved in my other house. So that was a long time ago. It was over 10 years ago. It's more like 11 years ago. $52 people in the house. Come on. We're definitely going to get some fish. Got a good feeling. The fact that someone caught 13 fish out of the swim in the last however many days, I don't know, but 1 or 2, I don't know. Didn't ask. Keeping my eye over under that bush over there, though, just in case. I see loads of shadows on the surface. that fan is lovely, Kojak. Seriously. Just a little blast on my phone and myself every 20 minutes. I fully charged it yesterday. It's all fully charged. Honestly, I got a little bit hot then, and like a minute later I'm already cooling down. That is impressively good. I showed my sister that because she has a portable fan, but this one's a nuts. My dad would like this one actually. Can you send me a link, Kojak, please? My dad's got a million fans. I'll have to see if he's got one first. Can you send me the link, please? Well, Kojak bought it for multiple purposes. It's to cool the phone down. It's to cool me down. I think on the lowest power it lasts 8 hours. But I'm not going to use it full time. I'm just going to use it in like little spates when I need it. And if I feel the phone and it's red hot, which is now really cool, I can put it on really close and cool the phone down like really fast. So it'll be alright. Yeah, look. It's really good. Like, it clips on, it's all adjustable. You can spin it around in all sorts of directions. It's absolutely perfect. It's literally perfect. Yeah, it's really good, yeah. Really good. I mean, to the point where I wonder if I could clip it on my cap and have it at work. You know, and just hanging in front of my face. Or some Latin tiles blowing hot cold air. I did a bit big for that. If they did one about a third of the size, it'd work. John B, welcome in. Alan Castaway sent 200 joules. Thanks very much, mate. Appreciate it. How you doing today, Alan? Hope you're alright, mate. Chill out and watch the fishing, man. Hi, mate. No worries, Alan. Thanks for the donation, mate. Appreciate you, man. Hugh Gordon, welcome in, buddy. Got fizzy near the iron rod again. Alan, thanks very much, man. got some fish in his zone, I'm telling you. 100%. Let's hope they get on our bait. George in Germany, welcome in. How you doing, pal? Thanks for joining today. Okay, so that device, the streaming device has done another % on the battery, so it's going up. It's going up. See, it could be the ports on that other battery are worn out or something, you know. It's not connecting properly. Maybe I'll try cleaning it at some point. It's probably the ports are worn out. It's been on the kayak and all sorts, chest mount. It's been everywhere. Yeah, it's probably just stretched out and stuff. I'll have a look at it. I mean, it works, but it doesn't. It's dropping out every time, isn't it? I mean, this one stayed on. Do you know what I mean? This one's so far, unless it gets to a certain percent on the battery and it makes it drop out. I don't know. Find out in a minute. It's around 74, 75, 94, 95% it was happening. So let's have a look when it gets there. Yeah, I've got some isopropylene at home, so I can use that. That's what it's for at the end of the day. That's what the old ISO's for, mate. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, it's good, yeah. You can submerge like, you can literally clean the whole face of a circuit board with it. It just evaporates off, doesn't it? There's people that swear by dunking the whole, like, if something's broken, like electrical, I've seen people dunking the whole thing in ISO, drying it out, and it works again. Yeah, there you go. There you go, cause exactly that. I've heard it before, man, so it's obviously true then. I tell you, he's Matt Armstrong's dad, isn't it? Matt Armstrong's dad. He's one of the people that says about it. If electrical appliance gives up, try dunking it in ISO, and it normally brings it back. It's normally like the connectors are gummed up and stuff. Or dunking it in ISO, you sort of clear it off. Also, there can be grub that makes a connection over the whole circuit board that you can't see, and if you dunk it in ISO, it gets it off. Like the pad's knocking right next to our right hand rod. literally the one right next to it, like a tail's hitting it. Yeah, of course they do. Of course they do. Yeah, there's fish over there. Let's make it into a fish over there where we got the PP from. No. No, I'm not going to submerge a battery pack, sod that. And a lot of the time, the videos I watch, they're taking components out and soak the whole like bit, not like the whole item necessarily. They're taking it apart, and instead of replacing bits, they like dunk the circuit board and stuff, put it back together, and it worked. I soldered all the connectors back on and whatever they needed to do, and boom, it worked. I'm so glad we got a new sling. Should we see how much it weighs? Wet, actually. £3.5. It's £3.5 wet. I've done that before. Calls on a stereo that I got off my sister. It got all manky inside, dusty and all a bit corroded and manky looking. I got ISO and cotton earbuds, like swabs, and ran over the whole circuit board in the areas I could get to without taking it all apart, like that, and it made it work. I rescued that stereo. I'm glad I did, because it's a Technics. It's a lovely old school 30-odd-year-old Technics stereo, little one. It's a beast. I managed to repair that with ISO toothpicks and cotton swabs. Oh man, this fish on the right hand rod needs to take this bait, because there's a fish there. 100% there's a fish there. It calls honestly, it's a lovely old stereo, silver one, CD player, tape player, and I've connected in the auxiliary lead. I got a conversion to put a Bluetooth dongle thing on it that picks up your phone, you know, so I can use that old school stereo Bluetooth to my phone. It's absolutely awesome, mate. It's beautiful. It's really loud for the little size of it. I don't often have it. I don't have it loud, but it's a really loud little stereo, mate. It's good. Good quality, really good quality. Very simple, really easy to use. Really good quality. Nightbot. Nightbot, you missed Alan, mate. Alan wasn't here a minute ago. I didn't get too much food today, I bought enough. Not like a week's worth. I've got half a carrier bag, not 2 carrier bags full. Carp, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're well. No worries, KayakDangler's. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for your kind donations from you and Dad. Appreciate it. That's going to buy me my new cables, so thank you very much. I don't think the cables are the problem though. But Mark, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in, mate. Join us on another carping adventure. Fishing a swim known as pads, obviously, with them pads right there. Yeah, we're trying for £30+ carp, really. I know that a lot of fish got caught out of this swim. I don't know whether it was over 1 or 2 nights. But I spoke to him and he had 13 fish up to £30. So I'm not sure exactly where he was fishing to. I don't really care either. But as he's got a bushwhacker pole, I should imagine one of them was literally right under that willow tree, and one of them was probably over to the left there on that other set of pads in the corner. but we're not like everyone else. We fish different places. We've got fishing on our right hand rod right now. Eat the bully. Oh, look at that big turn to the right hand side. Oh, here we go, guys. We've definitely got fish over here. Definitely. Look at that. Here we go. Come on. We've got fish fizzing right on that bait. And fish turning on the other side of the pads. I mean, what more do you want to see? Yeah, that back, so can I, mate. I'm not gonna lie, it's feeling good. If you've only just joined, to my left is a channel that runs between the two islands, the two lakes. And we're fishing one near that and one out near them pads. The one that's just beats out near the pads. That's going to go in a minute, I reckon. This is what we're fishing with. This is the setup. Happy days. That's on the right, well that will be on the right hand rod. I actually messed up and put the wrong rig in the wrong place, but that's the secondary rig I've got out, and I'll put that on the right hand rod in a minute, once we've caught this fish. And then put the left hand rod on the other rig that I wanted it on in the first place. Skeet, how you doing, buddy? I'm not using a lot of bait on that left hand rod, on either of them. on that left-hand one, when we've cast it, I'm going to flick the boilies around it once we've cast it, because it's only down there and it's an awkward cast, and I don't really care if it goes to the willow or underneath that tree there, or it doesn't really matter. So we're just going to put baits around it as we do it, rather than pile a load in and keep trying to get that spot, because it's a bit awkward. Come night time, I might bring it out a bit to make it easier. I might bring it out a bit anyway. I might chuck it, so I've got a better swing out with the bait. And Carl Froggy, you going past? A little blast with the fan. Little phone. Dual purpose, it gets me at the same time. The phone's getting nice and chilled out there. Come on, fish. Let's start the session off with the first cast fish. Come on. There's plenty of interest around them pads. Fish rolling, fish fizzing, knocking pads. Got it all over there. Full moulding, welcome in. No worries, man. Thanks for popping in. Cheers, buddy. Appreciate it. Look at them reflections on the water. That looks amazing, doesn't it? Great picture. Very, very nice. What? Fan? Do you mean fan, Dean? talking about the fan? No, it's not. Kojak got it for me off of Amazon, I think. Nice pool, yeah, man, on a private lake. That's nice. Well, as long as you don't disclose where it is, just tell him you're not going to tell anyone where it is. Make sure you state that you would 100% not drop where it is, and you should be alright. No reason why not. Come on, the 30. We're still after that big common to show you guys. Come on. It's been a long time since I've had a £30 common as well. I've got some fizzing. Oh, has he? Excellent. I'll have a look at that when he comes out, Skeet. You gotta watch the video to find out more, guys. Ace Reflections. Go and sign up. And it sounds like there's going to be a big fish coming very soon on a video. David's Carp Fishing Adventures, welcome in. I'm very good, thank you. Hope you're good. We haven't had the fish yet, but we're on first cast, so plenty of time. Plenty of activity in our zone, so we're going to get a fish. We're definitely going to get a fish. What's that? Dave's carp fishing. You've had 2 brimming of tension method feeder, nice. Grass carp, I've never really targeted them, to be honest, Paul. Sweet corn, I think, probably a good shout. Bit of corn. Keep it sort of natural like that. Have a look on Google. Maize or corn, yeah. Or surface baits. I think they take surface baits, Paul, as well. Get ready to be beaten up if you catch it, mate. They absolutely beat you up when you get them on the bank. They're a nightmare. 1 o'clock, nearly 1:45. Come on, fish. It is a slack point of the day though, but come on, fish. Something that's left that margin making rings. Just little fish. Oh, there's a fish behind the pads, like quite a way behind, heading towards the right. So there's definitely fish around the zone, 100%. I knew there was anyway. Yeah, they do go mental when you get them close in, and they go mental when you get them on the bank. No worries, Dave. No worries, thanks, mate. Weather's too hot, mate. At the moment, luckily we're in the shade, so it's alright. It won't be for long, though. I might have to move you guys somewhere else when that happens. Hopefully the cloud cover, it looks like it's thickening up the cloud cover. We might be really lucky. Go on. Come on, righty. Afternoon, GKP. How's it going, buddy? Welcome in, thanks for joining. Welcome in, Dave's friend. How you doing, buddy? We've only been fishing for a little while so far, so hour and 41 minutes. We haven't had a fish yet, but we'll get one soon. We'll get one. We're fizzing on the right hand rod again, and we've got knocking on it, so it could go any minute. We always get a few liners before we get we're not a run normally. So we've had a few liners now it's time for a run. Nice one, Dave, nice one. Hopefully you get a few more fish, mate. Nice, Dave, nice. Yeah, we're lucky, bank life. I'm sat in the shade in my bivvy, so we're alright. The sun is going to come around there, but hopefully this cloud cover gets thicker. That's what I'm hoping. Looks like it's going to. Happy days if it does. Oh, really, Hugh? Fair enough. I think the Japanese and that like eating it, if I remember rightly. I've got a fan, yeah. My sister, Kojak bought me one. My sister, Kojak bought me one. I'm not using it at the moment though. It's turned off at the moment. It's really good. My phone up to 99%, 98%. We're charging well now on that battery. Happy days. Yeah. We don't have a lot of grass carp in England. There's not tons of them. We haven't got huge amounts. People put them in to keep track of the weed and stuff. Obviously being called grass carp. They tend to like vegetation, so people often put them in lakes to keep a track of the weed. No runs yet, buddy, but we've only been fishing an hour and 40 minutes, and it's not an easy lake, this one. You don't tend to get hundreds of takes. I'm fishing predominantly for carp as well. But the guy that was in here before me, I saw him in the car park, and he had 13 fish. I don't know whether that was 1 or 2 days, I'm not sure. He looked knackered, so I'd say 2 days, to be honest. He looked absolutely knackered. So I reckon it was over 2 days, but... So the fish are in here, basically. There's plenty of activity, obviously, in this swim. We're not fishing the same spots as him, though, because he's got one of them bushwhacker poles where you put the bait in and ship it out to under a tree and stuff. He would have guaranteed been fishing under this willow tree, which I am, over here. But I'm flicking it, I'm near it. And he would have been fishing over there, in that gap over there, in that tree. But I can cast over there if I want, but I don't really want to. I like changing it up. If I see loads of fish over there, then I might stick a bait over there, but to be honest, I've seen more activity where I'm fishing at the moment than I have over there, so. Yeah, you have to come over, Ski. Yeah, what happened, Dave, that will. Fair enough, Jay, fair enough. Economical little bike, eh? I've got to get some pliers out, actually, in case we get a stubborn fish. I haven't got any out yet. I think there's some in my mat, though. 3.5 pounds you've got to deduct if you get a fish for that net. Sling, sorry. Yeah, Labracks, yeah. everyone fishes to these certain spots, you know. So I'm fishing to different spots. I mean, I'm sure people fish to the end of them pads, but it's not the deepest spot in the world either. But it's I'm sure other people fish to them as well, but a lot of people fish down that left-hand side with their bushwhacker poles. I've got one down the left-hand side, but not where they would be. I've got it just to the end of that channel that cuts through the two lakes. So I'm sort of just intercepting fish that come through there and go through there, hopefully. One o'clock. We've got a few hours till what I'd call bite time, as always, sort of 5 o'clock onwards. We'll see what happens. We might be lucky and winkle a couple out by then. I think I'm going to be sticking that right-hand rod in the same place, so I can trickle a few boilies out there every now and then. I think we're just going to stick to that rod. No worries, Dave's carp fishing, mate. Enjoy. Have a great session, and I'll see you when you come back at some point, mate. Thank you very much. Thanks for introducing your friend. Appreciate the subscriptions. Thank you. Mate. Everyone must think, what's that weirdo doing with the camera on his tripod, a camera, phone on his tripod, a phone there. Everyone must think I'm nuts. Never mind. What a shame. Yeah, £35 to beat we have on an English PB, so hopefully we do get a PB out. Yeah, common would be nice. Oh, look at that right in the pads. Look at that disturbance, see that? Right near our bait. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Did you see all the pads moving there and all that? Come on, here we go. Hold tight, people. That was a big disturbance in them pads then. Here we go. Thanks very much, though, for joining Bank Life. Appreciate it. That was a good thing to be seeing then, guys. There's a fish at the back of the pads as well now. So there's fish in them pads. Happy days. Of course, I was in that and got all excited. Fish turning in the pads right near our bait. Did you miss it, Causa? Didn't miss it, did you, mate? Don't forget you can zoom in if you pinch the screen. Oh, happy days. Yeah. It was a good show, mate. I used to love it as a kid. Oh, look at the fish going across the swim. Oh, man, we've got fish in the zone, man. We've got fish in the zone. Great signs. Great signs. The old chair's got the farts. You can just zoom in then, can't you? If you're on a PC. You can just right click, can't you, and zoom in the screen or whatever you do. I was the chair, Michael. Yeah. I don't have to tell you, you know Carp chairs make all these creaky noises, mate. I don't have to tell you. You sit down, it's like one. No, it's definitely the chair. I'll tell you if it was. I'll tell you if it was me. I'd say it was a mouse or something. You'd know if it was me. It's the old farting chair, mate. They all do it. Every single Carp chair does it. They do it on purpose, I think. If you, yeah, don't pull my finger. Whatever you do. Don't go pulling my finger, Michael. You don't want to do that, mate. The leg's alright, not the finger. Come on, let's have a screamer. We've definitely got fish in our zone, so there's plenty of fish around. I'm not seeing any activity on that left-hand side at all. Like over in that area where everyone always fishes. All seems to be near our rod, so that's a good sign. Very good sign. I might put a few more baits out in a second. I'll just sit here and do it though. Not far enough. Wouldn't tell, that's a line bite. too short. It was close. There we go. David Curtis, this is a cracking swim, mate. The guy that was in it last night and the night before, however long he was in it for, had 13 fish up to £30. So we've got a very good chance of a fish or two, mate. I have to tell you. A very good chance indeed. I'm very tempted to put a tiger knot on the left down rod. Very tempted indeed. Crushed tiger nut and some pellet. Very tempting. Les, how's it going, buddy? He's got a fish over there, look. Come on. How's that pike? So the guy over there's had a fish, great sign. We're gonna get one soon, I can feel it. I was righty, not lefty. Come on. It's good to see matey over there's had a fish. So there's definitely some about. We've got some sort of bubbling on the left rod actually. Big bubbles as well, individual big ones coming up. Come on. There's a snack for Jamie. Oh, don't endorse it, mate, no. Let's go anyway, yeah, exactly, Jack. dad jokes have come out. Bubbles up behind our right hand rod. Come on. I'm not going to bother clipping that one up, I don't think. It's too short. It's miles too short. Just going to lob it. Just going to wing it. No worries, Michael, catch you in a bit. There's no one next to us, which is good at the moment. Come on, it's our turn to get a fish, mate. You have one over there, it's our turn. I haven't got the front of my bivvy today. I don't know if that was just a small fish in the margin done that. Come on. Ask around on the groups on Facebook, Paul. Someone must do it, mate. Bit of chocolate. Chocolate. Thanks, Michael. Back in the cupboard. Let's put the kettle on, I think. Alright, remember to shut your sugar tub this time, you pecker. And do it down here so I can't spill it on the bed. guys, so we've got black tiger nuts, and we've got roasted nut extract, funny enough, from CC Moore. That stuff's really thick, you can put it round your bait and it's really good. Or on your weight, you can stick it to your weight. So, we are going to have a look at using a tiger nut, I think. I haven't even opened these yet. Oh, they're good size. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Good sized tiger nuts. They're monsters. Look at these. Wowzers. Look at these. They're huge. I don't need one. This kid is getting close to being charged, I think. I was just showing you tiger nuts. Great sized tiger nuts, black tiger nuts. And I'm going to use a piece of cork and my drill to drill them out. Just take a bit of the weight off them. I've got a proper kit to do it with. So we should do that in a second. Make them neutral. And I'm just going to use pellet with some of that nut extract. That's what I'm going to do. Let's go a bit of tiger nuts for a change. Common carp, love them. And that's going to be the left-hand rod. That's going to be the left-hand rod. Common carp absolutely love tiger nuts, you see. Oh, I need to find my drill. Go on. Always when I'm doing something. Come on, righty. In this pouch, where's the pouch? Oh, seriously, man. What is going on? Sorry, guys. I don't quite know what's going on again with this bloody battery. So it's something to do with the phone, isn't it? I think the phone's turning the battery off because it's almost charged. I think what we need to do is take the cable out, so it's going to go black again in 2 seconds. Take the cable out for a minute because it's nearly 100% battery. That's probably what's doing it. Right. So we are going to drill out a tiger nut. So what I'll do is get my tiger nut, I'll go through this end and I'll start drilling. I'll get my little tub, I'll do it and I'll show you in a minute. It's probably enough. I'll save all the little bits and put it in my mix. I'll get a piece of cork like this. There you go. So I've drilled my drill into the tiger nut, like so. That's now got a cavity in it. And I get a piece of cork and I poke my piece of cork in. So it's like that. And then chop the piece of cork off. Save that because you can use 2 little bits. So there you go, your tiger nut's now got a bit of cork in it. Get a bit of floss. Get a rig. Put a bit of floss through the little micro swivel. Like so. Got a tiger nut. I'm going to mount it sideways on this rig. Put it onto the floss. Oh, it's a nightmare. At times this is. Getting even helps. That's better. Put it onto the floss and onto the swivel. I'm going to go and check that quickly. First time lucky, that is perfect. So now I'm gonna chop off my cotton. My blunt scissors. And because this is super floss, even though it's got wet, it still normally goes down all right. That creates your bait stop. So now your tiger nut is on your rig. The tiger nut sits off the bottom. It literally sits so the hook's on the bottom, and that's just bobbing around, neutrally balanced. There you go. That's your giant tiger nut. That's what's going in the left hand margin, definitely. See you later, Skeet. Thanks for joining, buddy. And now I'm going to use some pellet and a couple of tiger nuts. I'm going to see if I can grind the pellet up. With the crusher. Or is it going to kill my crusher? That's the question. Try a little bit. that's going to kill the crusher. 100% that's going to kill that crusher. It's already broken a tooth. Bugger. Okay, we're not going to do that. Has it broken a tooth or is that something else? There's no bit of tooth in there, so let's try a couple more. I think that was another time I must have done that. There's no tooth in there. Yeah, it's not great for that. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to crush the pellet. I'm just going to put some pellet in this tub. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to kill the crop, kill the grinder. I know I can do tiger nuts in it. So I'll try and pick some nice ones out, smaller ones. I don't want to be grinding them big puppies. They're great hook baits. These are great tiger nuts. Pick the manky looking ones, grind up. Just going to grind up 10 of them. This is a nightmare grinding up tiger nuts, so it sticks like mad to your grinder. This is why I wish I brought some pellet with me, to be honest. Not pellet, powder with me. Stuck in there like mad, never mind. Need to wash it out, to be honest. I don't know, I've got water in it. It's not even separate, so it is. Out. Get out. Well, there's that done. Just gonna make some little socks with that tiger nut mix and pellet mix. Just some flakes of tiger nut and some pellet. I need my food knife to spoon out this stuff, folks. It's a nightmare. I've had this years, it's still good. Put a bit of that through the pellet mix if I can. Maybe a sweet, nutty mess. Perfect. I used to buy the powder actually with tiger nuts, crushed tiger nut powder back in the day. I should try and get some more of that. The bloke I used to get it off stopped trading, so I wonder if anyone else does it. Literally crushed tiger nut, dry powder. I just managed to cut some of that paste through there, and that's lovely. That's That's a nutty concoction right there. That'll make me a few socks. Right, I said I wanted to use tiger nuts, and they are. It's about time we did, because I know the common carp love them. I want to put stuff away so people ain't seeing what bait I'm using, and they'll be secret squirrel about stuff. Unless they come on here, obviously. Where's my PVA? The boilies. Right, let's make some of these little socks up. I'm going to change that left hand rod, I think. It's not in the right rig. I might do the right hand rod as well, actually. Mr. Terry, how you doing, buddy? Because neither of them rods are on the rigs I wanted them on, so I think we will change them, just so I'm happy. Yeah, tiger nut on the left. Let's do it. I can throw the odd little tiger down there. Not too many. You can't feed too many tiger nuts. You're not allowed. It's not good for the fish. You only put like 2 or 3 freebies over your bait, maybe. You don't put a lot, but you can crush them up like I have here. So. Let's try a tiger. See you later, Terry. Thanks for joining, mate. Sorry, I'm a bit distracted at the moment. I'm making rigs and that, mate. Sorry. I apologise, mate. There we go, we've got 4 socks out of that little concoction I just made, so that'll do us for a little while. Soon make another one up. Smells nutty, so that's good. And what I'll do is I'll put a bit of the nut paste stuff on the tiger nut. I'll put it on the tiger nut. And a bit on the outside of the bag as well. It's PVA friendly, so. the tea. Hope it's still warm. Yeah, it's still warm. Let's drink that and then we'll recast the left hand rod and then do the right hand rod as well. Critter, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, mate? Thanks for joining. Come on. Definitely worth a look. Definitely worth a look, that was. Couldn't make its mind up whether it was going or coming or going, that one. So I wanted to change the rig anyway, so it's not a problem. We got one ready right here. What a shame. A little bit of chod down that side, that's right. Right, where's that paste gone? Up there. So I just get a little bit of this paste. I get my tiger nut. Just smear it over the bag, over the tiger nut, and I'll stick the tiger nut down the back of the bag. I'll just do that with it. And yes, that's my dinner fork. It's a deadly little bait, that is. Deadly little bait. Caught a lot of fish with this combo I'm using here. Got full faith in this. I've had a lot of fish over the years on this exact pot of bait. Different tigers. I've got to see if I can get it where I want it now. Oh, look at all that fish in there. I want it right there. It's actually further out than I thought, so that's good. That's not where I'd normally put it, but that's good that it's there. It makes it easier for me to get at. It's away from the chod there as well, so I'm happy for it to be there. That's fizzing its nuts off where I just put that, guys. Literally. Fizzing its nuts off. Happy days. Let's go. Right, so there's interest in the swim. You saw where I put that left hand rod, didn't you? To be honest, I'd rather put it out there a little bit because it means there's likely to be less chod there. So that left hand rod's come out about 6 foot to where I originally had it, but that's good. It was fizzing its nuts off there then. So that's definitely where I'm putting a bait. Sort another 2 rigs out in a minute. It's not peanut butter, it's roasted nut extract. It's very similar. We are going to get a fish in a minute. That right hand rod's got fish on it. This left hand rod's got fish near it, or did have, and so I scared it off then. But at least there's fish on our spot. Very confident about this session. I wish I'd put my rod round a bit more to the right, like bring that back in round here. I'm not banging around now though. I ain't messing around now. I should have straightened my rod up a little bit more towards the pads, but it doesn't matter. Bob, how's it going, buddy? See if the phone wants to plug back in, or is it black screeners again? No, it's not black screeners yet. Keep an eye on that. I think it's when it gets up to near 100% it turns off the battery. Might be a setting in the phone to change that. Later on when I finish this live I'll look. So yeah, it's nice to be fishing with a tiger nut, to be honest. I wanted to for a while now, and it's now the time of year to be doing it, so the fish love a tiger nut, let me tell you. No worries, Jamie, I hope you feel better soon. We're going to have a fish in a minute. Sure. It feels so fishy. I had to lift into that rod because it was just looking like a fish trying to shake the hook. So I had to have a look at that. That's all good. Still the other hook. That's all good. And then we've got to get a tiger nut on this other one. Ow. That was sharp. All the little ones up to the top. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. Lovely. So we've got a spare boardie rig made up, and we've got a spare tiger nut rig made up. The tiger nut rig, I'll make it up and I'll put the whole rig into the pot, because I don't like tiger nuts drying up. I need to go and test it first. I'm actually going to blob it off on a chance that it's right, because I think we got it nailed. I'm just going to go and check it's right once I've blobbed it off. Perfect. I'll get that in the bucket. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sits on its side. The bait's perfect. Like I say, the whole rig's going in the juice. So I don't like my tiger nuts drying up. Happy days. We're rocking and we're rolling. No, it's the same lake as we fished the other day after work, but the other side of the lake, there's two parts of the lake, and we're fishing next to one of the channels that runs through to the two different lakes. So the other day we were fishing the other channel, today we're fishing the other side. So it's the same lake, a lot more scenic, isn't it? Much nicer looking bit of lake. Predominantly the same lake though, mate. It is a nice swim, yeah. I've caught a few fish over here in the past, so I'm quite hopeful. We just put a tiger nut on, that black tiger nut on the left hand rod, which I used a bit of cork to neutrally buoyant it, and on the right hand rod we've got an 18mm wafter. So I thought we'd go tiger nut for a change on the left. That normally, tiger nuts normally get me a common carp. And where we're fishing is right in front of the channel, so the fish come through that channel and they're going to see my bait there, bosh, right in front of them. They're not going to see anything because the water's dirty, but they're going to come right to my bait, right in front of it, right in front of them as they come through that channel, or they go to head up the channel. So it's a great advantage point here. I've had quite a few fish right where I'm fishing at night time. Old Righty's about to get a stonker, so come on. I feel it coming as well. We're not even at bite time yet. Once it gets to 5-6 o'clock, it starts cooling down a bit, then it's bite time, but as it goes, we're not even near bite time, and it's looking good. Looking very good. Yeah, signals are wreaking havoc. Yeah, you're right. You're right, mate. They're a pain in the backside, the red signal crayfish. Decimating the naturals. And the native on the left hand rod got a touch. There is fizzing there as well. The good thing is with tigers, it normally avoids things like bream and stuff. That's what I find with tigers. Got a lovely bit of fizzing on that left hand side. I'm going to christen my net and my sling. We've got the new wave sling and we've got the new net. So, well, we got the new net mesh. New string in the net as well, which I had at home. Some hydro line. So that will never break again. Happy days. Yeah, I know you, they're a pain, mate. Oh, big fish on the right hand rod, near it anyway. So I've got a cast just to the left of that big tree in front of us in the corner there. Left hand side of it at night time. Or do you have to dispatch the signals, causer? Good to eat though, aren't they? Well, at least we've had one sort of bit of interest. I know we didn't catch a fish off it, but we had one take at least. Nice ding. Nice ding. What van is it? Transit? DW? It's an escort. Yeah, a little escort van. Is that what you got? Awesome. I used to have an escort van. Good little vans, mate. Mark 5, I think it was. Probably the same one. When they started going a bit rounder shaped. I think it was a 2 litre one I had. Can't remember. 1800 2 litre. I think it's 2 litre. Can't remember. Eric, welcome in, buddy. Thank you for joining today. KayakDangler's fishing adventures. Today we're carp fishing again. Oh yeah, they made escort vans in England, yeah. Yeah, mate. Popular vans, mate. Yeah, good little vans, man. Mine was really good. A load of fishing there, alright, and rod. Definitely due a take. One of the things I love about tiger nuts as well, you know they're not gonna, they're just solid, they're not coming off. They're good. You ain't got to worry about a tiger nut. It's always gonna be there. That has got to go, that right rod. Look at the fizz in there, guys. Look at that jacuzzi. It's moving around, picking up them boilies. I can see it's moving around in the patch. I was flicking the boilies out. It's only a matter of time before it finds our one. Here comes a fish, come on. That tiger nut drill I've had for years. Nice one, KayakDangler. Nice one. Keep people in the loop what we're using. "66 people watching. Don't forget to share and like, guys. It's all a bit dark around here, ain't it? That's right. I know it's the other phone, I'll turn the brightness down. Might be why it looks dark. There's so much fizzing in that right and rod. If that doesn't go, I'm going to eat my hat. Literally. And this left hand rod I know is good, so we can leave that one. Except for the chod, if we get some knocks on it, we've probably got to do it occasionally because there's a bit of chod down there, a bit of leaf and stuff. So it's a good idea if we get a couple of free knocks on it, just to refresh it. Come on, lefty. And the old tiger nut. Oh, you feel a bit better, Jamie? Good, that was quick. You don't have to rush, Jamie. Please don't feel obliged to be here if you're feeling rough. Same with any of the mods. Don't expect anything from anyone. $88 likes. Left hand rod's gonna go. Right hand rod's gonna go. Have you, Bob? Is it annoying? You keep typing things wrong, mate. You're blaming the keyboard. Welcome back, sis. Welcome back. We've had a funny occurrence which I lifted into and we didn't catch anything, but we got fizzing again on that right hand rod. It's very close to our bait. Look at that blowing up. Absolutely blowing up over there at times. It's getting closer. That is like half a fish length away from the bait where that just fizzed. Is it carp though? That's the question. We've had carp rolling in the pads, we've had carp fizzing and swimming through the pads. So, pretty confident. We've got fresh rigs on both sides. So We've got the right rig in the right place now. We've got the blowback style on the left hand rod in the margin. And we've got the hair rig on the right hand side. Rob Fox, how you doing, buddy? Absolute jacuzzi on that right hand rod. Looks a bit tenchy though. Looks a tiny bit tenchy, that. Great way to spend a lovely Saturday. Oh, excellent, excellent, Bob. Glad you enjoyed it. We'll be making some shorts up of all these fish we've caught. I just haven't got around to it yet. As soon as I get a chance, I'll make some shorts up so people can watch them back. I'll probably do the take, a bit of the fight, and then a separate short with the fish in a row. So I'll do 2 shorts out of each fish. Especially that double take on last Friday. That's funny. Not this Friday, the one before. That was a funny situation. That 2 double takes. The second one was well funny. Keeping my eye out for any other movement. I tell you what, all the movements over our rod. We're in our little zone now. Definitely makes me wonder if Gary was fishing one of his rods next to them pads where I've put mine, because it's really fizzing up there. I don't know if it's just tench or rud or something smashing the bottom up, but there's a lot of bubbles coming up next to my bait. So that, look at it, I think it's small fry at the moment, but that'll attract big fish. So definitely had some big fish action. When we got that funny occurrence, I'd say that was a carp messing with our bait. So fishing about 6 foot maximum. I'd say it's not very deep. It's not a very deep part of the lake. This swim's normally underwater. Where my rods are, we normally have water on it there. So it's well down the water. Yeah, about 5 to 6 foot. The left hand rod may be a tiny bit deeper, I'm not sure. Take long to hit the bottom, put it that way. No worries, Dean. We'll be here, mate. You're not going anywhere. Hoping the sun doesn't cause us too much problems as it comes round. I think we're going to be alright. If not, I'll move the camera somewhere else. Go on. Come on, Lefty. Let's have a screamer. I'm a tiger now. I remember I did one session where I caught about 12, 13, 14 fish on the same tiger nut. I don't know how many fish I caught on it, but I just kept using the same tiger nut and we kept catching fish. Not on a live, it was years ago. On this lake, actually. Done really well that session. It was over a weekend. I had a load of fish that weekend. It was like 20 fish or something. You can have some really good sessions on it. That's the guy who was in here yesterday, and however long he was in here for, he had 13 fish. So we've come into a swim that's had 13 fish in the last 48 or 12 or 24 hours. So we've got to get a fish. See you later, Dean. Catch you later, mate. Legend. Great support of the channel, Dean is. Very kind man. Gives me little donations in the local tackle shop, which go a long way, massively long way. Goes towards some of our tackle and some of our bait, so Dean's a legend. No, Bob. It never gets that low. It never gets that low, mate. Because one of the lakes has got a natural spring in it, so that one feeds this one, and this one feeds the other ones through pipes. But the pipes are too small for fish to get through. Well, big fish to get through, anyway. So no, it'll never get down to like too low level. Now I've got a borehole as well, which I sometimes use, but it hasn't been too effective, unfortunately. But no, you get to the point where you have to step down in the bottom of the swim though to land your fish, because you're like, there's no water there. But at the moment, this swim actually's got quite a bit of water, because normally the front of this swim's underwater. When the water's up to the right level, the front of this swim is underwater. Yeah, some places suffer bad, don't they? We never dry it that bad, luckily. It never goes too low not to fish it. They do keep an eye on the oxygen though, more so than the levels. Well, definitely do a fish matey over there on that swim that you can see his bivvy over there to the left. He had one like half hour ago, so we've had occurrences on our rods, so we're definitely going to get one. It's just a matter of when. We've got a new batch of mozzie coils as well, so I shouldn't be hassled by mozzies too much tonight. Ron Holmes, how you doing, buddy? Thanks for joining KayakDangler's Fishing Adventures, where today we're trying to catch another monster. Whether we'll succeed is to be seen, but we're having a go. What a shame, Causer. What a shame. It's the same lake as last time, but just a different part of it. It's the one that's got the 45s in it. The guy that was in here last night and the night before, however long he was in here, he's had 13 fish, up to 30, he said 30 pounds, who knows, could be 35, could be. Didn't go into detail, he didn't. But 13 fish, mate. I think it was over 2 nights. He looked absolutely wiped out, so I'm guessing it was probably a 2-night session. Oh, there's 40s out here teasing us, mate, let alone 30s. We'll get one. We'll get one. Very confident we'll get one. I'm going to keep flicking a few boilies on that spot. Every now and then. It's like 2, 4, 6, 7. Lucky 7. Just got to remember the distance. About that. Bit too far, a bit too left. It's a bit too left. Little stray one. Nice. Nice. Rings the dinner bell sometimes. Can actually get fish over by doing that. Just keep a few going in every now and then. %on the battery is charging back up again. A moose with fins, yeah. A donkey. Absolute donkey. You get better, Bob. It gets better and better the more you do it, mate. They weren't all perfect, mate. I don't like perfect when I'm baiting on you. I like a little spread of boilies. These big fish don't like to be in one spot. They like to move about a bit. Should time 2:30. I think I'm going to get a bacon sarnie on the go. I'll make a cup of tea and make a little bacon sarnie, a little bacon roll. I think I've got enough bacon to make the 4 rolls I've got, basically. It's enough for the time I'm going to be here, plus the munchies. Make the tea first. Get the old pan on. Keeping the sugar firmly away from my bed, unlike earlier. You know, as soon as we get bacon on, we'll get a bite. It was nice to see matey over there had a fish, because it's not even really bite time. So that was good to see. I don't know what's going on my phone at the moment. I don't know why it's doing this. It's getting quite frustrating though. Getting very frustrating. Getting a bit bored of it now. I don't understand what's quite going on with the phone. Why it keeps doing it. Don't understand it. It's doing my nutting. It just stresses me out a little bit, as you can tell. As a streamer, it don't make life easy. It's more stressed out. It's not good, because if I'm playing a fish and it happens, that's going to be a nightmare. You're going to miss it. So now I'm going to be paranoid about that. I'm going to be able to sit and relax. It's making my life a misery, to be honest. That keep happening. I bought a fork somewhere. Where's that one? There it is. What else I want? Smart ketchup. It's in there somewhere. There it is. Yeah, it's going to make life a bit of awkward. And that keeps happening. Right, Holmes, you're an absolute legend. Thank you very much. Most appreciated. Oh, we got the bacon on. Let's wipe my fork before I cut my bun open. My knife, sorry. Thanks for telling me it went black, by the way. Appreciate that. Really helps. That is 100 likes. Thank you very much, people. Legend. 65 in the house, 100 likes. Awesome. Oh, there's carp fizzing going towards our right hand rod. That's definitely carp fizzing now, that's different. Got the bacon on, of course it's going to carp fizz. Yeah, thanks everyone for the 100 likes, legend. 102, good to you. Simon Busty. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, look at that fizzing. It's fizzing on our right hand rod, just to the left hand side of these pads here on the right hand side. Look at that, see that? Look, 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 look. What the hell is going on, man? Oh, damn it. I'm not going to let it stress me out. I'm not going to let it stress me out, but it's starting to stress me out. It really is. It's starting to pee me off. If the phone's overheating, it's pretty warm, it's got a fan on. Yeah, it's blowing straight on it. I wonder if it's that. I know I'm going to get into a fish and it's going to happen. I know that's going to be the case. Literally going to be the case, isn't it? I'm going to get a fish on and it's going to go black screen on us. You know it's going to be the one. Yeah, my phone detects scam calls. These days it looks like a mobile number, that's really sneaky. Kojak loves them. Kojak literally like plays on it for ages. I've been on video chats with Kojak before and he's had scam calls and he really does deal with them well. It's funny. I don't give him my time, I don't even answer him. I don't want him having the chance, but Kojak's got things in means not to get scammed. So. He's got things in place, sorry, not to get scams. So he has a laugh with him, as funny as you like. My mum used to as well. My mum used to say, I just got to go to the toilet quick, hold on. And she used to leave me like an hour sitting there. And he'd still be there when he got back. Used to be funny, that did. His mum's little game to the scammers. I don't give him my time, personally. Is that what he's casting? Is it out to the middle there? Fair enough. I remember that. Well, this bacon butty's ready. I'm going to take my hat off for a second. So munch my butty. Don't want to hear my jaw crunching and that. Getting my belly bacon sandwich. You know, now's the time, guys, for a bite. Another bacon butty. It's not very big, but it's a bacon butty nonetheless. No, it's not a long chuck, no. About 40 yards, 50 yards. I've gone red today. I've gone red sauce today. We'll clean the pan when it's hot. So we'll always clean that pan when she's still hot, guys. Makes life a lot easier. My tea's now cooled down enough to drink, hopefully. Must water the horse. So give me 2 seconds. I'll be back. Someone was running a tap then, you hear it? I don't care if it's brown or red sauce, to be honest. I like a bit of mustard and ketchup personally. So I didn't bring mustard. Yeah, you know, Kojak. Pardon me. Have you seen Tim and Marine or something, Causer? Can't be eating that French mustard, mate. It's no good for you. No worries, Bob. I'm trying, mate. I'm trying, buddy. Can't do a lot more than we are, mate. Yeah, Dijon's right. I don't mind French mustard. It's just quite mild, isn't it? I prefer the old English, mate. Bit of fire to it. It's almost like wasabi. It's got a bit of fire to it. That fan's lovely. It really is lovely. Okay, I'll try and see if I can find some of that. An extra spicy one. That sounds right. I don't like it because it's not very spicy normally. I like my mustard to have a bit of a kick, mate. Cook your bacon out in cheese. What do you mean you cook your bacon in cheese? I don't use oil when I cook bacon. It's got enough oil in it itself. Dorset Kev, welcome in. Hope you're well, mate. No fish so far. We have had a bite on the right hand rod, which I lifted into and it wasn't on, but we're going to get one, man. I'm confident we're going to get one.
Afternoon.
Hello, mate. How you doing? Sorry about that, guys. Just got to speak to the bailiff. He's a lovely fella on as well. He's a lovely fella. Oh, Bob, we've got quite a lot of bailiffs. We've got about 10 different bailiffs now, and they take it in shifts to come round, mate. You see, sometimes you see 2 a day. Sometimes you don't see one for 2 days. You know, it's the way it goes, isn't it? Sorry about that. At least you didn't all disappear. Thanks for that, guys. Appreciate it. He's a lovely guy, that bloke as well. Really nice fella. Give him my time, that one. That's why I was a little while, guys. Always got time to chat to him. Can't remember his name, but always got time to chat to him. We've got to get a fish. Bob's got to go in a minute. I'm almost wondering how clean it is in front of me if I could backlead both lead rods. I don't like it, but I'm debating it. I really am. Don't think I'm gonna, but I don't like backleading this late. There's a lot of weed about. We'll get one soon. Let's stop panicking about it. It's coming up to 3 o'clock. It's getting closer and closer to that magical time. So we've had fish activity since we've been here. I'm not panicking. I don't know why I'm even worrying. Yeah, it's because I'm not allowed to disclose talking about the complex and the lakes, and bailiffs always like to sort of mention other lakes and stuff, so I just mute it so I don't end up disclosing the lakes without even doing it myself. The very bailiffs that would tell me off for doing it can do it themselves, so I always mute it when anyone comes up. Because they start talking about bloody lakes and down this bloody blah road. See you later, buddy.
Okay, mate.
No worries. Lovely fella. Lovely fella. Bill, cheers for pointing that out, Causer. Legend, mate. Yeah, we'll won't worry about that. No, that's all right. Don't worry about it. Let's not talk about it. It's fine. Next time I'll make sure I turn the video off as well then. Thanks for giving me the heads up. Next time we'll be turning the video off, let alone sound. I'll press this button. And this next time. Thanks for that. Thanks for the heads up, buddy. he was saying how he's noticed some people keeping fish out for a long time and stuff. I said to him, oh mate, in 90 seconds I reckon I've done mine. 2 minutes. He's back in the water. He's like, yeah, that's how it should be. I guess some people seem to be leaving them lying around for quite some time. I'm like, oh no, I won't be doing none of that. And he's just talking about that. I don't know about it, cause honestly, don't know about it. Next time I will think about that though, so thanks for doing it. I'll just walk out there and round the corner and give it to him around there. It's alright. It's alright, don't worry about it. Just don't want to talk about it. I want to catch a fish is what I want to do. A big, old fish. Oh yeah, they watch you, Kev, if that's what you're saying, yeah. Yeah, they watch you. Some of them carry little like binoculars, you know, single binocular. And I'll be over the other side of the lake and I'll swim watching it. And I don't blame them, you know what I mean? Some people are just not very, what's the word, savvy when it comes to fishing. Five boilies going out. Five whole boilies, guys. That's my baiting scheme on here today. Little and often. Not hard enough. It's almost hard enough. I was just putting them slightly into the pads, so I sort of attract them towards my bait. Lovely, lovely. 5 more little morsels around there. Well, I just said to him, I know we're not supposed to retain fish, but if I got an absolute whacker and I wanted to get my camera ready, I would use my retention sling, even though we're not meant to use them as such, a flotation one, and just quickly bang it back in the margin whilst I set my camera up. I said, but generally I've done that before I get the fish anyway. I said, I've worked all that out. I said, I've got the camera on the stand and all that, you know, ready to go, which I have, live streaming. Yeah, that's why I've got the retention sling, and in that retention sling with this flotation, it's got the bars that go across the top. So the sling doesn't even squish in round the side of the fish. It just turns into a big box, a big netty box, and they sit in it quite comfortably. I'd never use one of them sacks ever again. I used to use sacks, and I couldn't sleep, like, because on the lake I used to fish. I used to sack them up and take a photo in the morning. I stopped all that. I just take night photos. I stopped all that. It's not fair to keep a fish sacked up, man. But just to sort yourself out quickly, if I caught a 40, we may well unhook it, put it in the margin, tie the thing off make a loop and tie it off on the old pole down there, push it out and let it chill for a minute, and then bring it in for a photo. But I would never retain them for long, just to give them a breath if I'm going to do it at all, but generally you don't have to. 99% of the time I don't need to do that. So, don't worry about it now. Thanks very much, Bob. Appreciate it, mate. Appreciate all the support. Yeah, a lot of kind words as well, so thanks very much to everyone. Well, I have my moments, but they're generally short and done with when we crack on. Don't like broken records. Have your little stress out, get on with life and start fishing again. That's kayak dangler for you. Well, ladbrokes, it's all about fish care. If you're going to catch a fish like these, you've got to look after them. You know, they've been bred to catch in the first place. So they've been bred to put in a fishing lake. So people forget that as well. With the carp we're fishing for, they're purposely bred to be fished for. So the people who say it's cruel and stuff, these fish have actually been bred to fish for. You know? So anyway, let's not go into that. But I have had a few comments in the last couple of live streams which I've blocked. No worries, just get rid of them. See you later. If you're going to be negative, see you later. But fish care is priority because these fish need to survive for us to keep catching. We've got some fizzing right on our bait. Oh, sorry, Bob. Hopefully you come back to some good news when you come back, mate. Sorry about that, mate. We didn't manage to bag you on before your missus had pulled you away from the screen. Sorry, Mrs. Bob, for keeping Bob too long. $72 in the house still, come on. We need a big old fish to turn this all around. It's getting closer and closer to bite time, in my opinion. It was nice to see matey over there catch one because it means they're biting all through the day. I think it was a carp. Did look long though, like a pike. Need to christen a new net and a new sling, guys. God, it's warm. Have a bit of fan action. Oh, that's lovely. And the phone gets pelted by it. It gets me and the phone all at once. How warm is the phone? It's not too bad. Have you? Fair enough. At least you've had a day of sunshine, mate. That's rare for you, isn't it? That's rare for bonny old Scotland to have a bit of sunshine. Ah, ice cream. Tease. You absolute tease. That's one thing I can't bring fishing, unfortunately. bait bombs up there in the... Oh, for God's sake. Guys, this is getting boring. I don't quite understand what is happening. I really don't. Well, John Campbell, man, you don't have to do that. Absolute legend. Sorry about this black screen thing. It's doing my nutting. It really is starting to bug me now. Thank you so much, John. Legend, mate. Don't have to do that, man. Don't expect that, mate. Thank you. I really don't know why my phone is doing this stupid thing. It keeps doing. Oh, it's still there when I do that. Okay, I'm going to look in the battery settings quick. Where are the battery settings? Overheated. It's not overheated at all. It's not the fact it's overheated, bud. It isn't hot. My phone's not hot. And what it is something's going on with this whole charging scenario. It's not flashing saying it's overheated. No, it's fine. The phone's not hot. I tried going into the settings, that's why it blacked out then. Didn't like it, wouldn't stay live. When I finish this live later, I'll have a look at my settings. I wonder if I've got something set so it turns off at a percentage. I need to change that so it stays charging. So otherwise this is going to keep happening. Oh, I'm on my second cable. I've tried 3 cables before, it doesn't make any difference. The phone's telling the battery it's charged, basically. Is what something like that's happening. And the battery's turning itself off, and that's when it goes black. And the battery has turned itself off. Because the phone's obviously giving out some sort of signal to tell it it's charged enough or whatever. I don't, something like that, man. Oh, nice one, John. At least that got sorted for you, mate. But yeah, it's getting a little frustrating, to say the least. This whole black screen thing. Because I could walk off in a minute to a fish and it won't be on. It'll be black screen and you're going to miss the fish. It's well frustrating. And there's fizzing beyond our bait at the moment. So there is a fish about. And it's murking up over there near our left-hand rod and there's fizzing on it. Oh, okay. Lefty's got some action near it as well. There's a bubble coming up there and there's a bit murky coming out of that channel. So there's a fish over there behind the pads. There's a few fish about. Trawler, mate. It would happen on a crucial point. That's why it's frustrating. You know it's going to happen right as I get a take. It's going to go and happen, isn't it? Catch a pigeon. And there's fish just behind the pads. There's 2 fish fizzing up. Like occasionally. Big bubbles. Like they're getting buoys. One to the right into the pad slightly and one at the end of the pads. So there's fish on our bait. 84% battery though. It shouldn't be saying it's charged. It shouldn't be telling the phone the battery pack it's charged. It's weird. Can't get my head around it. It's almost the phone telling it to turn off or something, I don't know. We've got fish everywhere out there. That one's going into the pads as well. Good one, turn round. That's gone into the pad. It's knocking going toward my bait. Okay, I just seen the centre, that flower thing in the middle knock. So that's coming from the right hand side of the pads and it's gone towards my bait a bit. Let's go. Stephen, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're well. Cause with the star, thank you very much. Oh, it's likely to happen, that's the problem. Definitely like, oh, that fish is going towards my bait. Come on. There's the chilies. The famous chili from Causa. Causa's chilies. There's another chili. Chili fist. Oh no. There's fish moving behind the pads. They need to come and have a go on our bait. That one looks like it's just come from our bait. There's fin out of the water. More chilies. Absolute chili fist. The lake's coming alive. There's all sorts of action going on in it. Loads of different areas of action. Nothing much over that left hand side still. No doshes, no bubbles. Over in that far corner. Come on. Let's break the ice with a nice fish. I need to catch a fish, man. It's found there in the sun. Not quite. I wonder if it's gonna be. Maybe it was that left hand side if I need to. Also raise it up if I want. Burko's in the house. I just seen Pillow come up. How's it going, Burko? Good day, mate. I saw Pillow, so I knew Burko was here. How bizarre. I hope he's doing well, man. We haven't had a fish yet, but we're going to get one. Definitely. We've had a bite, but I was too early or I was too late or whatever. Or it was just a big line bite. But hopefully, Burko, hopefully. We've had some good fish recently. Within a week, I had two 30s, so that's not bad going. And a load of other 20s and stuff, so we've had a good one now. It's been good. Been very lucky. There's a few fish about now, though. Definitely a few fish around here, 100%. There is a nice breeze, but we're not in it. It was coming from like left to right, or sort of from behind, and we've got bushes behind us, and it's totally diffused, and it's over the other side of the lake, right to the right hand side over there. So there is a bit of ripple over there, but not over here. It's completely still here. Checking that phone if it gets in the sun. It's close. The cloud's getting thicker and thicker just at the right time. It needs to keep getting thicker. Make it overcast. That's what we need. Completely overcast. Oh, there's a fish in the pads. Come on, right hand rod. Is it going to find our bait? Yes, that whole side of the lake and that whole end of the lake will be quite nice and ripply around there. I don't mind. I quite like it. The only problem with the flat stuff is you can see everything happening too much. You literally see everything going on. It's kind of a good thing and a bad thing. It makes you sit here all tense because you can see fizzing and there's fizzing just this side of our rod. Needs to go out a little bit. That's carp bubbles, that is. Individual big ones. I'm amazed we haven't had another take since that occurrence earlier. got a tiger nut bait on the left. Olaf, welcome in, buddy. Thanks for smashing it. Have a great day, man. Thanks for popping in. See you next time, mates. See you next time. Kojak, is it Dynamite Baits that makes a tiger nut mix, like dry mix? For putting in like bags and stuff, socks, stick mixes. The company I used to get boilies and boilie mix from used to do it, but he's not trading anymore. I don't want pellets. I want a tiger nut mix. The one I used to get was tiger nut crushed, tiger nut dried and made into flour. And tell you what, that stuff was deadly. Well, like a nut powder. I don't know where the bloke I used to get it from got it from. I think he made it himself. Oh, there's got to be a... If Sonny Baits make one, you don't need a lot of it. Like 1 kilo bag makes loads of little stick mixes. Come on. If not, I'll just make my own at home with a blender. I'll just dry and blend up some tiger nuts. Or I'll buy some dry ones and prep some myself and then blend them up. I'll find something. You got a phone in the sun yet? It's very close. It's not quite. Is the sun going to go over the top of us, or is it going to go right in front of us? It's hard to say. I've got shade on the left of the shell if I need it. Yeah, of course, or you could oven bake it really gently, just to dry it out. And I suppose you could use the dry tigers and blend that into like a powder. there'd be nothing wrong with doing that. The only reason you've got to soak them and boil it is because it swells up and stuff. But if you turn the dry tigers into almost like a flour and you add that into the crushed tigers, I think that's probably how the bloke Steve used to make it, to be honest. Because then you wet it up and that powder is only going to dampen up like a normal brown bait would, you know. So maybe that's how he did it. I might make my own. You know. I might even have some tigers at home. Honey Club, welcome in. Yeah, that fan really does cool the phone down considerably. Put it on occasionally and turn it off, it's fine. Yeah, that's right, it is on Wednesday, yeah. 1999 it last happened, didn't it? I remember it vividly. I remember exactly where I was. Looking for our homemade devices. No, I used a pair of sunglasses, I was naughty. But they were using the homemade device with their kid. Not to burn our retinas out. Oh, the phone's getting sun on it. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll lift it up. Whoa. What's going on with these fixtures of this tripod now? It's not locking in like they were. Doing stupid stuff. What's going on with them? Oh man, that button's not working now to lock the leg off. Oh, for God's sake. God's sake, man. What's going on with that? The little knob to hold the tripod is springing open, so the tripod won't stay open, but it won't stand up. Tell you what, I'll just take that out, I'll do the bottom off. It's doing my head in. This live's becoming a bit of a nightmare, I'm not going to lie. Between the bloody sun, the camera mount, the black screen, starting to do my boxing a little bit. Not gonna lie. got it out of the sun enough. Yeah, it has, yeah. Oh, there's nothing lucky about that. Being in the 30s. Not when you're a roofer. That sucks. I don't understand why these legs keep doing this. The attachment things for the legs keep failing on this tripod. I don't know why. Makes no sense. It's not worn down or anything. Oh well. It's one thing after another, isn't it? See the joys of streaming, guys. See the things you got to deal with. $83 people watching. Come on, 82 now. We're going to get a fish soon, guys. It's been a little bit traumatic at times, this live, but we're alright. We're still here. We're still fishing. It's hard work at times, guys. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I know, it's really sad. Jerry, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, it's sad how much pollution's out there, Jerry. Very sad. Bob Clinton, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, phone's getting fanned now. I don't know for a minute. Well, this place, Rob. Oh, nice one, Rob, yeah. £7. £10, yeah, I've had a double figure, but it was middle of the night. I never got a photo of it. It was blowing a hoolie. I was trying to catch carp, and it is hacking down the rain, and I was like, nah, I can't be bothered to get a photo of this. So I never did, but that was a monster. That was a double. I didn't even weigh it, but it was definitely a double, man. Massive. Probably £11 all day. Big old chinch. Pretty good my weights in there. So. Yeah, some big old tench. Well, that sun's coming right in now. It's hot. Needs to bugger off. I don't think it's going to get the phone now. No, it's not. Not the right position of phone. Weird. It's weird how that button stopped working on the leg of the tripod. It's not locking off, it's springing open. Pam Bailey, how you doing? It needs to stop warming up, Rob. It needs to do the opposite and cool down, not warm up. It's no good for work. Being a roofer, this weather sucks. I don't enjoy it whatsoever. Yeah, definitely, Rob, that is the truth. Just being up on a scaffold, mate, in the middle of a building site where the wind just doesn't get to as much. Yeah, it's pretty savage. It's just out the sun, that is. Just. Talking to my watch like a madman. Yeah, it needs to bug off that sun. Hopefully them clouds come through. Oh, I like rainy weather for fishing. When I'm carp fishing, I do anyway. You always get a take when it's hammering down with rain. Always. Or just after. You get lovely smells when you're carp fishing and it's raining. All the trees now smell nice. Jay, I used to do hot tar roofs as well, mate, back in the day. And trust me, mate, there's nothing worse than tar pots in 40 degrees. Trust me. It is not nice. Been there, done that. Don't do it anymore. There's not a lot of hot tar anymore anyway. It's all single ply or rubber or torch on. I don't do flat roofing anymore. Really bad for your back. Bright eyes, this is many months welcome in. Bright eyes. Oh, what you mean shingles? The old shingles. I've laid shingles in England, mate, on low pitch roofs that can't have a lot of weight on them. They're a pain. I don't like the idea of them whatsoever. The nails are far too close to the next tile above, far too close to the bottom of it for my liking. But I'm very traditional with tiles. I'm used to tile roofs, so shingles didn't seem right to me. I've also done cedar ones, wooden ones, you know. I'd much rather do them than the asphalt ones. Yeah, we use shingles here sometimes, but the company I used to work for used them sometimes when it was a lightweight, low pitch roof, too heavy for a flat roof, too like heavier angle, but not heavy, you know, not heavy enough angle for tiles, not high enough angle for tiles. So we used to use shingles sometimes on extensions when it was required. And I don't like the idea of them, mate. Yeah, I enjoy doing shingles, random sizes as well. Random sizes. And you get the special ones that are glued together for the hips. Or bent or whatever they are. You get the shaped ones for the hips. And the ridge cap. Yeah, I enjoyed doing shingles. Well, cedar ones anyway. Must have bite on your feet, are covered in slobber. Fair enough. We've all done it. I've fallen asleep on a live when I was carp fishing. Was it the session before the PB session, or was it the PB session? Can't remember. It was over there in that swim over there. Not that much. We fished it a couple of times, didn't we? I mean, that fan has cooled that foam down dramatically. That's good. Considerably cooler. It's good, that is. Where are the fish, guys? Oh, you worked in a place that makes them? Yeah, I bet that's nasty. Hot and smelly, man. But it's nasty, isn't it? I can't stand the smell of tar. I used to love it when I was younger, but once you've worked with it I worked with it for a long time and I can't stand it. If I go past a tar pot, I hate the smell of it. Disgusting. Used to love it. No, not yet, critter. We had one bite. Come to nothing. Not yet, buddy, no. I'm pretty sure we're going to, though. Some of them, it's getting up towards bite time. We're an hour or so away till bite time, so... Mate, you did have one a couple of hours ago, though, across there. Just do a little handful of boilies every now and then. You know, we keep team fizzing near the bait, but no bites, so something's taking our boilies, I'm pretty convinced. I'm just going to keep sticking the old boilie out there. Spreading them around a little bit as I do. Seriously, bird. They can't see me doing it, you see, so you've got more chance of you getting them. Less chance you get them getting them. Gosh, Struth, it's hot in that sun, man. Seriously hot. Just put a little bit of pellet down that side. I can use the catapult to make it easier. It's a tiny short range, but I haven't got my little spoon. I've got that sort of like flicky spoon thing. I haven't got that. I'm going to use the catapult. A couple of pouches over my left hand. God, it's hot. The sun needs to bugger off. It's shining straight in there as well. So at least it takes till now to do that. And I can put you over there in the shade, looking that way. Just if it goes black screen, I'll have to run over and sort it out. 85% on the battery, so it's going up a little bit. Sorry about keep touching the phone, I'm feeling if it's hot or not. So at the moment, it's really hot in my bivvy though. The sun's like up to my waist. My legs are roasting. $70 people still watching, waiting for this carp. 121 likes. It's absolutely awesome, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Jay. It's not black screen on me. Yeah, it stinks, Jay. I bet you don't like it either, do you? Oh, it's so hot. You all right, buddy? Can you bugger off, sunshine? Please. I really appreciate it. If you could just do one. problem is my phone mount's actually hot, which permeates up to the phone. Just doesn't help. Yeah, apparently we are hitting the 30s again in the coming week, yeah. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. It's 4 hours 51 minutes in and we haven't had a carp yet. Come on, fish. It's gone super hot though. Seems to have quieted down since it's got super hot. There's loads of activity out there. It seems to have chilled out a bit, the activity. There we go. Hi Jay. That was the first bite in a while. Little line bite. Little beep in the right hand rod. That time we had a stonker, mate. I'm getting burnt here. Cooked alive. I'm really going to sit out there in the shade. Take the camera and the chair over there. Tempting. Plastic monkey again. We've had fires, yeah. There's been a lot of them recently, hasn't there? Hell of a lot. Sad to see. A lot of heathland and a lot of woodland getting burnt. Wow. Is that phone not in the sun? No, it's close though. You got the fan on it. You got the temp down nicely. I think that's why we're getting black screen though, because it is getting close to overheating. I think that's what's happening sometimes. If you're wondering why I'm not recasting, guys, it's because I don't need to. Everything's good. Unless we get loads of knocks. Our left hand rod's got fizzing on it. Come on, lefty. Come on, lefty. Yeah, unless we get loads of knocks, I need to check it for like a bit of rubbish stuck on the hook. But, and right hand one's more likely to get more knocks than the left because it hasn't got a back lead on it. So. I wish I put the zip on the front on. If I did put the front on, actually, it'd guard the old camera a little bit more. It's so warm. What if I hung that towel? Something.
Annoying turtles are.
Just say hello to NJ. If you're wondering what I'm doing.
My phone. I wasn't mine 20 minutes ago. Fuck. Rob that. That's dumb. Just dumb. Is it shaking at all, the screen? Got the fan on. Got the fan on here.
He's got a fan on as well.
Fishing at the moment, no fish. Yeah, really, no fish. That's what's going on, Eric, my man. Michael, how we doing? Johnny,
Go on. Go on, NJ. Just sort of pop in and say hello.
I don't want to hear any fucking bells unless
Language. Rob Fox. He's an NJ. I've gone. I'm back on my own stream. I have to go and say hello. Yeah, I want to say hello, yeah. Yeah, Rob, did you see him in there? What's he going to do about it, huh? "81 amazing people in the house. Let's go, people." Got a little can of ginger ale. very nice it is too. God, that's about an inch and a half off of being on my camera. That sun. God, that is horrible. Like I say, coming straight in my bivvy. Another reason I'd normally sit side on to a swim. Normally eliminates that issue. Oh. One of these rods has got to get a smash in a minute, isn't it? Come on. It's a bit bright though. Thinking where we could sit and maybe over there, I think. I'll go and test it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let's go and sit over there for a minute. It's 10 degrees less over there. I'm going to sort my chair out. Too much here. Just go and sort the other throat and clamp out. Going on an adventure, guys. I had to get out of that, sorry guys. Couldn't sit in that any longer. Don't know how long I'll be able to sit here either. Come on, people, we need to get a fish. It's getting ridiculous. We need a bite. Yeah, briefly, yeah. Listen to that sun buggers off. Need some cloud. That's all we need. Because that bivvy is 300 degrees. Felt like it anyway. Get a slight breeze here as well, which is nice. I need to christen a new net, guys. Here it is if you haven't seen it. Here's the new net. Well, it's the new mesh. It's obviously folded up inside itself at the back there, look. That's the new mesh with the new string. So the net's properly the right width again. This should have been about 35 inches. It's now 42. Happy days. And the new sling, if you haven't seen it, I'll show you now I'm talking about it. It's a Daiwa Easy Flow, whatever it's called. It's basically the same but different. That's what we already had. There we go. NJ is crazy, yeah. You gotta love him though. He's got a good channel, man. He's got a really good channel. Yeah, I know, he always says across the pond to you, doesn't he, Jay? Welcome in, Jay Sparky from across the pond. I was going to tell him the other day, but I didn't bother. He is awesome to watch. I don't mind his vertical lives either because he sets them up really well. So I don't mind watching these in vertical. Just sets them up well. Catch some good fish as well. Some very good fish. Yeah, he gets a few crappie, doesn't he? That's for sure. He gets a few crappies. Fizzing near that left-hand rod again. A little bit further on than that, unfortunately, but there's a good fizzing down there again. We're going to have to move from here in a bit. We might have to go the other side. We're trying, guys. We're trying. That's all we can do. It's definitely fish time. It's 4:30. It's definitely time for a take. Wouldn't you say? No worries, Joe. Catch you soon, mate. All right, mate. Oh, that fizzing's close to our bait. That fizzing's very close to our bait. On the left-hand rod. Yeah, always wear your helmet, Joe. You probably don't have to where you are, but it's definitely worth it, mate. Come on, Lefty. Yeah, exactly, Joe. It's safe too as well, mate. It's just the other people on the roads, isn't it, half the time? That's the problem, mate. Yes, the phone would have been in the sun right now. There's definitely something leaks around that left-hand margin. Keeps fizzing down there. We got tiger nut. What do you mean for dinner or for the car? Oh, just bacon sarnies, mate, and loads of munchies. Bacon sarnies and various munchies, buddy. I've already had a bacon sarnie already. I'll have another one later. I'll have one in the morning. Cool, thank you very much. We need some luck right now. You need a take, man. It's definitely time. Every time we had a bite. Just want to hear that box rip off, that alarm rip off. Come on. So warm. How's the phone doing? The phone's alright. I might have to go and sit over that side. Got my feeling. Chilies. Here come the chilies. More chilies. Just started cooling down, causer. Trying to make me hot again. Oh, we've got a fizz not far from my left hand rod now. It's very close. Very close indeed. It looks small though, tenchy. And tiger nut. After that action earlier on the right hand rod, I thought we were going to be into a couple of bites, but it seems to have dropped off. Another chili. Street, right? Come on. I want to see a carp. Oh, I know they do, definitely. Causer. I used to boil all mine with chili and my hemp. I used to boil my own hemp and pigeon mix. I used to use chili and everything. I used to buy it in the bulk bags. Dry chili flakes, hot ones. And use a handful of that when I was making particles. Whilst I was boiling up stuff. Monster carp, I'm totally sure they will. It's getting close to bite time. As the sun starts chilling a bit. There's a bit more wispy cloud coming over. Hopefully it makes it over. At the moment, Billy's like an inferno. Honestly. That's why we're sitting outside it. Can't sit in there at the moment. It's too hot. I might have to sit on that tree opposite it in a minute. Because that's going to get more shade as it comes around the sun. We're going to lose the shade, that's going to gain it. So we'll have to sit over there in a minute. And then we'll be looking more into where we're fishing as well. Yeah, man. Yeah, I used to use molasses sometimes. I'd also put, once they cooled down the particles, I'd sometimes put a bit of salmon oil in there as well. .80 people still watching, waiting for that bite. matey had the fish earlier. We haven't seen anyone have one since. So, but I'm not worried. It's coming up to time. As it starts getting into evening, we know it wakes up. What's the old charge sitting on the phone? 83 or 88 or something. That's alright. That's alright. Yeah, you know it. That's how you tiger nuts. Yeah, cool. And then leave them for days in the water until it goes slimy. And then freeze them or use them. I always freeze them in small batches. Because obviously you shouldn't use too many tiger nuts at once anyway. Oh, we got a fish roll right on the spot. Look, right hand rod. That was a carp. Not a very big one, but that was a carp rolled right on top of my rig. Literally. Great sign. Great sign. Happy days. And she rolled right on top of the spot, that one. Come on. Come on, righty. Catch a pigeon. Yeah, then the sugars have done their thing, but not too far. You don't let them go too far. Because it goes, well, they're good still, but they go like alcohol, don't they? I like to get them just before that point when they're all slimy, snotty. And that juice is great in your ground bait to make your stick mixes. Amazing. And you can actually preserve them in the jar and that stuff if you manage to separate enough of it when it's slimy from the other watery bit. I've had them in a jar for like 2 years in the fridge and they've still been fine. Them ones I've got there I bought about 5 years ago. They're absolutely fine still. Absolutely fine. I only just opened them, but they'll be fine for years. The ones that you buy are different. I've still got some of my own tiger nuts at home in the freezer actually, which I cooked up ages ago. Got them in one of my freezers somewhere. Come on, fish. Can't have fish rolling on the bait and not going. Come on. Let's not be the curse of the new net. You need to put a fish in it. It's only the mesh. It's not the whole net. Just the mesh. Definitely a warm one. A lot more cloud coming now though. A lot more cloud. Is he into a fish? No. Pardon me, Eric. No freshwater walrus is here, mate. There's no wasp in that drink, is there? No fish yet, Craig. It's got very hot, very humid. I've had to vacate the bivvy because it's too hot. The camera was getting cooked. So I've had to come outside in the shade. We might be moving over there in a minute when the sun goes around a bit more. Just need to take a big old fish. Yeah, here's a warm one. In the south coast of England, anyway. It can be tricky streaming in this much heat. Doesn't make life easy. Some big bubbles coming up near our left hand rod. Not many, just the odd big one. Yeah, it's too much though, Craig. I'm working it all day and coming fishing it, and it's like it's a nightmare. Don't enjoy it, to be honest. Right, we're going to move over there, because over there the shade's a lot thicker. It's quite a thin shade here. Over there looks nice. And you're going to see where we're fishing better. Pardon me. We're not going to see where we're fishing better, but to be honest with you, bream net, carp net. Just sick of this heat, man. Trying to get it in my face. And that's not, it's going to be more in my face here. This bloody leg of this thing's doing my head in. Oh, it's closed. Excellent. Stay closed. Sorry about this change every 5 minutes, guys, but I can't deal with this heat. I need to stay out of it. Once it goes away, we'll be back in the shelter. It's better, the wind's in my face now. It's much better. What wind there is. Okay, Jack. Welcome back. Welcome back to the well too hot kayak dangler. And the fishing's gone really slow, it seems. Where are the fish? You have to change the scenery every time you move, innit? Just needs to get out of the bivvy and it'll be right. It's tight in there, straight in there. Yeah, Craig's making me some carp lids soon, guys. He's on it at the moment, I think, pretty much. Looking forward to that. He's got a couple of ones with the little glow dots on for me as well, he has. Carp curious ones, so that's good to see. Wow. Skip it, bird. You're making too much noise. Skip it. Yeah. Yeah, you. Kojak, can you still get that roasted nut extract? They still make that. That's years old, that is 10 years old plus. There's such a thing still. Can you still buy that? I hope so, because it's amazing. I'm surprised CC Moore's haven't got anything nasty like that, actually, like I was talking about earlier. Like a brown base mixy style thing. And you can still get that good. Good. It's good stuff, honestly. Used it a lot in the past. Great success. And all I did was what I just did with it. Stick stuff. I stick the hair to the body to the side of the sack, the bag where I need it to be. And it releases and lets the wafter do its thing. It's great stuff. I put a bit inside the pellet and tiger nut bag as well. So mixed it together in there. So it's all like coated. Can't believe it, man. Take it's 5 o'clock. It's bad time coming up. Jamie's dinner. I just hope everyone's having a great weekend. Oh, I'm chilling, so need a fish to wake up a bit. Come on, fish. Oh yeah, this bivvy is hot compared to sitting out there. Okay, thank you very much. Nice to have a recast, you know. Very tempted. On both rods. Very tempted indeed. Pieces of 8. What do we reckon? Should we have a recast or should we leave them? What are we saying? We've had a couple of beeps on both. I know, KJ, what should we do? I don't think a recast would help. Just wondering how far I could get it down that side. Over there. Really am. Towards the side flip. Oh, it's bite time, yeah. Yeah, it's a recast. Well, that looked like a tick, I have to say. It doesn't look like anything anymore. That didn't half look like a tick there. I've got to tell you. It don't look like one now. They can bugger right off. Didn't half look like a tick. Hasn't gone off me, so that's the main thing. So a bit of chod on the end of that, or no? That's fishing well. That's fishing good. Old tiger net. Big old tiger net. Oh, I just picked it up by the bloody dunk. Someone has just lying there, man. Landed lovely. Throw that back in the tiger nuts quick. Get the juice on it. It's fine, still that reef. I got fizzy on that straight away. So you got fizzing on there. We're still live then, huh? Whatever, bird. Dream on. Dream on, bird. So receiver vibration. There we go. Sorry about the view, guys. Mikey, bonjour. Fair enough, Craig. Thanks for calling, guys. That's weird, isn't it? So left hand rod's got fizzing in it. Probably rod and stuff. No fish yet. Zero. Nothing. Never mind. Skeet. Thank you very much, bro. Most appreciated. The phone definitely likes it in the shade more. And a sweatbox bivvy. So as it goes around, the shade will go more and more towards the rods. You've got to go more and more towards the rods so it buggers off out of the bivvy. That's it about that. We've got fish in the area again though. Definitely. Oh, that's the rig. Wow, the sun's going right to the back of the shelter now. I literally right to the back. Wow. Yeah, I didn't like the look of that tick very much. Is that another one? Seriously. Looks a bit like a beetle. Oh. Invasion of tickaroos. Not good. Not good at all. Making me itchy. No, I don't think they are, to be honest with you. I think they're a very similar looking beetle. I don't think they are ticks. I think they're just a very similar looking water beetle or something. I certainly don't want one on me though. Find out. Checking myself now. That's a bit of ground bait. Don't know that. Yeah. It's not blood. Okay, well I haven't been done. Keep an eye on them bad boys. Whatever they are. Pan Bailey, welcome back. It's bubbling on the left hand rod. It's a bit like tench though. Small bubbles. Mate. It's hot even in the shade. The anticipation is savage. Yeah, they're not ticks. They're like some sort of water beetles. They're too fast to be ticks. Just in case though. there's no blades of grass as such, but they're just these little bugs. They look a bit like ticks, but I think they're a kind of beetle. I don't think they're a tick. They just look very similar. I'm itchy now though. Oh, I am. John Hatton, how are you and Esther doing, mate? You're just back from a shark trip today. We filled a box of mackerel. Nice. Did you catch any shark there? That's the question. Did you catch a shark? Nice, John. What are you going for, like taupe and blue sharks? Lynette, how you doing? Hope you well. Yeah, critter, yeah. I'm not worried. As it gets later, it normally gets better. Poor beagle and taupe, nice. Nice. Left hand rod's got fizzing there again. Can you bugger off, son? Can someone just turn the sun off? I know you're here. There was a time before these trees grew this big that you could literally cast over the head to that left hand side quite comfortably. But now it's like really difficult. Really difficult. What a shame. What a shame. Someone's line hanging out of the tree there. I don't know. Horse, Eric, you there? There's a fizzer over there. She needs to come our way a bit. It's a good fizzer as well. I'll tell you what, guys, that sun in here is about 10 degrees hotter here than it is over there where we're sitting. What a shame. %, on that phone. Battery's still on. Everything seems to be cushy. Hello, little Robin. How you doing? You land on my finger. Wolves. Eric's there. Eric's there. The old wolves. Fair enough, Scoot. Fragrant pieces of wheat. Gold coin. I don't mind deals, mate. Of course you can on that. Of course you can. Yeah, that sun is hotter than the sun is. Funny that. sketchy now. I've seen what look like ticks, but I don't think they are. Paranoid now. Where's that great host? Must be somewhere else. Be better fishing if we caught something, I have to say. Yeah, I know, Craig. We try. We try our hardest. It's not easy doing lives, especially in the long ones. It's quite tiring. Talking of long ones, how long is this one so far? 6:24. We're alright. Great. No fish anyway. That's alright. It's fishing. Makes you wonder where the old bloke was in here before me was fishing. He's got a bushwhacker and he's got loads of it, so he'll be over there. Over in that bay over there. 100% in that gap over there under them trees or something. That's where he'd have been. Definitely. But that's where it's nice to be different. And I might try and put one underneath that willow later, or right into it, which should be into the channel, basically. Cruiser back. Welcome back, Cruiser. You did go off, didn't you? I think you did. Sure you did. Oh, really, Cruiser? That's not what you need. Especially if you're on a strict diet or something. That's not good. Yeah, proper muggy today. Really muggy, really humid. I feel for Alan on days like today, because he's breathing. I spoke to him the other day, guys. Bless his heart. Yeah, that works, yeah. There's a big car going past. Yeah, weirdo. Sure. I used to use one of them for fishing when I first started carp fishing. They're really good for single boilies. Like, really good. Don't get much better. Or a cobra. One of the two, and you could really get your boilies out nicely with it. Seriously. I'm joking. Yeah. Yeah, Skeet. No 10mm ball bearings. Yeah. Those were the days as a kid. Craig, that's naughty, mate. Oh. Right, man, Rod. Come on. Let's go. Come on, rip up. Just peel line. It's quite tight though. Come on, fish. I'm all itchy now. Huge. So it's our first beep in a while. It's a good sign. Come on. Come on, fish. You just start getting some bites. I do remember last time I fished in it, I was casting towards that bush over there. There was not a lot of water at the moment. It won't be that good over there, I don't think. That's probably where Gary is putting the rod there, with his massive bushwhacker pole. Right in that big dark hole over there in that bush. But you, mate, it's naughty, mate. You're a naughty boy. When you were younger. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright, man. I'm not stressing. It's alright. You've got plenty of time, not going anywhere. You never know, you might have had all this fish in the night. Mikey, au revoir. Mikey says I'm off now, the kitchen is calling me. Good evening to all my English friends. That's what Mikey says. Alan, welcome back, mate. No worries, man. Catch you in a bit, mate. Hopefully the fishing would have picked up a little bit as well. Welcome back, Dean. How you doing, buddy? I'm still on a blankety blank, mate. A checkbook and pen. Les Dawson. What a shame. Yeah, I'm all itchy now. I feel like I've got stuff falling on me. It's not good. It's nearly 6 o'clock. It's definitely bite time. The sun is still right in the shelter. Like horrible, like right in the shelter. That's not a good thing, is it? Come on, we've got a wasteling to test out and a new net mesh. Come on. Come on. It's bite time. It's time the sun went away. I used to go round more, so I've got shirt on my booty. It's horrible. It goes right to the back of the booty, the sun does. Well, the cow's dehydrating or something, Scoot. No. It's not good, is it? Come on. You know it's just going to rip at any moment. You're saying it all day, but you know, it's the case, isn't it? That's what happens. I don't know. See if we go. Let's go. I think it's more the trees reflecting, making it look like that. It's still as dirty as it was before. I think you'll find it's all the reflections off the trees making it look far greener than it really is. Plus this side of the lake does look quite different to the other side of the lake. That's a good ski, isn't it? tick alert now. Don't even think they're ticks, but I'm still on alert. Come on, fish. No, you can't really stop algae bloom, can you? People dye the lakes blue, don't they? That's supposed to help, isn't it? One of the fish by now. At least the rigs came in nicely last time. It's good to see. There's nothing wrong with the rigs. They got pew-pewed, didn't it? Apparently. By someone. Yeah, it looks weird though, the dyed lakes. Very weird. Very weird. Come on, fish, we need to christen the sling. Yeah, almost 40 pound carp. Common carp. It's 40 pound common carp. No, we don't want really heavy rain. We want, like I say, light, consistent. That's what we need right now. We definitely don't want heavy rain. Cause flooding, wouldn't it? Who's talking about rain anyway? Is there rain coming? Is the rain coming, guys? That's the question. If I remember rightly, this is the swim where that left hand rod doesn't come alive until dark. If I remember rightly. No, I don't know that either. Not down our Well, not down the south coast. She gets everywhere all the time. Up Scotland. It's out by flies now. If it ain't ticks, it's flies. Yeah, they didn't look right for ticks. Legs are in the wrong place, and they look like these beetles you get from the water, so I think that's what they were. I know doing it, aren't you? It's crazy. You gotta feel for the farmers at times like this. Really affects them. I see people still waiting for a bite. Come on. It's crazy that we've not had one yet. Quite surprised. It's super hot. Very strange. Very strange indeed. The whole lake's just gone less active. Just too hot, isn't it? Well, Maze, how you doing, buddy? Hope you are. Thanks for joining. KayakDangler's fishing adventures. At the moment, we haven't caught a single fish. And we are nearly 7 hours in. But that's all right. We currently had to move away from the sun. That's why we're sitting out the bivvy. We can start moving towards the rod shortly. I mean, yeah, and then that camera could go there now. Literally. I could go closer. the sun moves around, the shade will move around with it. We'll move forward until it's out my bivvy. Welcome back, Jay. It's hot here too, mate. It must be globally hot. It looks like a hot symbol to me. When he said he's hot, I thought that meant Jay was hot. Hey D, how's it going, buddy? Fly. Come on, just give us a nice 30. That's all we ask. Come on. Don't ask so much. Just a nice 30. There we go. Something like the last couple of sessions, there's a couple of them and then a screamer. And it's a second one of them now. 2 or 3 of them and normally a bike. So come on. Cold spring. Waiting. Just waiting. I bet that'll wake you all up. Wake up. And we've got the new Sling Blues here, I think. The new net. There's a fish in it. Can everyone go and subscribe to Ace Reflections, please? There's 80 people in here, so if just over half of you aren't subscribed, can you go and do it, please? I'm sure there'll be a link put up in a minute. There's Kojak's in the background, they'll bang up Ace's link. I'll tell you what, Can you all go and subscribe to that channel, please? There's a big fish video coming out very soon. Definitely worth a look. Stone Cold, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Asking. I just keep posting everything and I've got it saved now as my top bookmark. Post note, whatever it's called. I'll just post it occasionally myself. I've got one better, I can pin it. Del Boys, Rolls Royce, how's it going, buddy? No fish yet, mate. Been going like 7 hours or something, and it's exactly 7 hours, 36 seconds. And we've not had a fish. We've had a bite earlier, but we haven't had one yet, mate, no. Soon, hopefully. Very soon. That's what I'm hoping for, buddy. You got 123 likes. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Don't forget to like it, guys. Come on. Hope you good there, Del Boy. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Thank you everyone for subscribing. Who's in the chat. Appreciate it. We're just chilling out waiting for fish. Whoa, Jay, man. The Agent Orange banger. Absolute legend, thank you. Come on, Jay, thank you. The $20 Agent Blue banner. Agent Blue. Agent Orange. Oh, I need to catch a fish really bad. Ah, dear. What are you going to do, Jay? Don't forget to hit the like on Jay's donation, please, guys. Legends. Look at that, the cupboard again. Yeah, this isn't too bad though. It's £200 a year for loads of lakes, 5 different lakes, fish up to £45. So used to be fish up to £50, but not anymore, unfortunately. They'll be there soon though. It's not like they're going to take long. Some of these 40s, mid-40s are going to be there pretty soon. So work on munching. Has he got a few more, has he, Skeet? Hopefully, mate. He is a nice bloke, mate. Very nice fella. He seems to have about as much luck with stand-up paddle boards and kayaks as I do when I'm fishing. That video came up recently. Oh, that's funny. Really, 800 years. So most syndicates and stuff are these days. I'm really lucky that this place is still the money it is, to be honest. Yeah, thanks guys for subbing to that pinned message. That's Ace Reflections link. Great guy, makes some great videos with like bass spinning and stuff. So, and he does a lot of adventure sort of style fishing where he travels a long way. Hard to get to areas. Tries taking Skeet with him. Has to carry him like on his back. Yeah. got stuff stuck in my teeth now. Hate that. Yeah, Delbo, a lot of places are alright. 200 quid a year is alright because you can't do 3 or 4 nights and some day tickets for that much anymore. So I don't mind it. Where are these fish? I thought there was supposed to be fish in this swim. Who knows, it might have all been at night. Didn't ask him the details. I know he uses a bushwhacker pole. You can get places you can't with a cast. He's also got a hell of a lot of it, so you can get a long way with it. I'm looking underneath that willow tree. Over. Oh yeah. My phone second device is well behind. My second device is well behind, man. The willow tree over there somewhere. Over there. The second device is too hard, too slow. It's not up to date for some reason. It won't get up to date either, it's weird. I tried drawing it back and pressing live and it ain't coming right up to date. It's back out of it and come back in. It's well behind. How about now? Still well behind. It's truth. I'm 20 seconds behind. There's quite a bit of activity under that tree. That's right where the channel is. Freak, thank you very much, buddy. You didn't have to do that. Welcome in, Freak. Thanks for joining. Oh, there we go, look. Ryan Rod. Come on, Freak. You just brought some good luck. Right, and what had a touch. It's gonna go. You can see just about see some line entering the water. So it's not that dirty. See a foot or two of it. He's getting in the beers. Go on, you. There's the sun at. It's right out there. Move along. Move along. Now I can at least see if there's fizzing on a spot. If I look round the corner. Sun's right in that bivvy though. Can't be going back in there right now. Yeah, it's getting close, Skeet. 6:30. Around about 8 o'clock. But any time we should be getting a bite. You should have had a fish by now. It looked really good when we first got here. Looked like we're going to get a quick bite, especially with that funny bite we had. Looked like it was going to go off a little bit, but it seems like they've gone off the feed, with maybe with the temperature that came through. They'll get back on it as the temperature drops. Stone cold. Oh, Jay's at it as well. Watch out, guys, they're going to get rowdy. There you go, guys, there's the sea weights link there. Especially as it comes up to squid season, if you like love your squid fishing, go out and check Craig's squid jigs out. They do really well. No worries, Jamie. See you soon. You must want a lift. Taxi. I hope everyone's well in the chat. You're having a good Saturday. You're awesome for being here. 87 of you watching. Still haven't caught a fish, so I'll take my hat off to all of you if you're hanging around. It's absolutely awesome. Thanks, guys. It will happen. Pretty sure of it. Looked really good when we got it. Really good. It's not looking quite so fishy right now, though. Maybe flick a couple more boilies on this spot from the bivvy quick. Seven or 8 boilies there. Still the same old flicky from the bivvy. Birds don't see them half as much. I can't see anything though, the sun's right in my eyes. That was spot on. Too far. You might have got that one. Cheeky seagull. Oh, and that one potentially. Very dairy. Very dairy. Do you like 4 or 5? Is that far enough? No. Yeah, spread them around. Get the fish interested. Spread them around a little bit. Yeah, you're what so skeet? Tell you, you're watching. Seriously, keep your eye on that skeet, guys. I'm all itchy now after seeing what look like ticks. I'm not sure they are, but look like it. Well, they look like ticks, Jay, but I think they're just some sort of water beetle thing. They look very much like ticks, but I'm not sure they are. So now I'm a little bit itched out. Do you know what I mean? After seeing what looks like a tick, a couple of them crawling around, I'm a little bit freaked out. And the old microphone's saying it's about to run out, if it hasn't already. So the sound will be going out in 2 seconds, guys, and probably go black screen. Let's have a look. Yeah, no worries, Skeet. Come over. Definitely, man. There should be some bass about soon. Definitely. Is there everywhere else? There's got to be some my way. I seen it going out late last night, but it would have been really, well, it would have been late. I knew I was coming fishing today, so I didn't bother. I didn't go to bed till like 2 in the morning, though. John B can come round. We can all meet up, can't we? Fair enough, Skeet. You don't have to say too much on here, mate. I can take you to a river location, which is good for bass fishing, if you don't want to go wading. I'd have to help you land your fish, though. Yeah, I'll take you somewhere, Skeet. John will be up for that as well, I'm sure. They're spinning. So we could do the high tide there, tide on the flood there, and then we could go down to the beach for tide on the ebb and then the flood again. We could do like a double session. Yeah, John, just up the road, yeah, you know. Need a bigger bridge, mate. Just up there, mate. Plastic monkey, how you doing, buddy? No, you've missed nothing. Nothing, buddy, nothing. It's been absolutely quiet. We've had a couple of beeps and that's it. What a shame. I think it's just too hot. I think as it cools down, I think we've got more chance. I've not seen anyone else other than that fella over there catch one earlier. I've not seen anything else since. Fair enough, Skeet, fair enough. Yeah, John, you said that. I'll have to check that out. I take it you go around that dirt track on the left-hand side of that yard. I see there's a dirt track there. I take it you go down that and round the corner. It's probably over one of them style things, isn't it? Oh, really? In Devon? The power cuts in Devon? Okay, fair enough. Oh, there's a bit of fizzing there, alright, hand rod. A little bit. Nothing like earlier, though. I'm sure that'll come back on soon. Normally comes on about 7 or 8 o'clock, the fizzing. We had to get back in the bivvy at some point. So it's pure sunshine in there at the moment. It's quite nice having the option to hide behind this tree. We've had a different view all day long, so that's good. Moves it around a bit. Sheep nibbling the cables. Alan sent to sunset 200 jigs. Thanks, Alan. Absolutely legend. Welcome back, mate. We still haven't caught fish. Not a single fish. Not even a snotty brain. Got a bit of overfueling going on there, brother. Just a little bit. I'll have another one of them ginger ales. Won't be long to cook ourselves another bacon sarnie, I think. Give it another hour. No, it sounded like something huge. I carded. Like they're going down the gears and just left it in a gear and it was popping and banging. The accelerator. Probably a Lambo or something. It sounds like Valentino Rossi. Pardon me. Nah, you've been good as gold, mate, keeping us updated. It's been very helpful. Keep all the viewers updated, what's going on. It's good to see you back, man. You just sit there and chill out, mate. Don't worry about typing too much to everyone, man. Told you that, you just chill out. I've said hello to everyone, so you just chill, man. Watch the water. Oh, it's fizzing over there. It's fizzing over there. Yeah, a night bottle coming, so hello in a minute, haven't I'm sure. I'll see you in and it'll come alive, you watch. If you, actually, it's not done it that long ago. But it might come on in a minute, if you're lucky. That fizzing's getting closer to my left-hand rod. Very subtle fizzing though. Here's monsters. Adam with a coin for 10 jewels, you legend. And the fist is that, I can't see it. Oh, there's a fish cruising through. Go and turn around and go down. I think he has gone down. It's not a million miles away, he's got left a bit. He's not far off my bait. Come on, lefty. It look like a good fish. It hasn't gone that way, it's gone down and back by the looks of it. Hopefully it's gone down for that left-hand rod. Smoke the tiger nut. Oh, it's fizzing. It is fizzing. Not a million miles away from it. It's getting towards it. Come on, lefty. Robert Mullard, how's it going, buddy? Here we are doing an all-night session, yes. That's right, mate. And that left rod might go in a minute because we've got a bait, we've got a fish getting closer and closer to it. Just cruised through, turned, went down, and now it's fizzing like 1.5 meters away from the rod. It's getting closer. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Come on. Go down now. You need to go down now. That's where it is. Come on, fish. You're going to risk that left margin. Bugger. Come back. Right, we've got fish in the zone. That's great to see. Great to see. That one went down and fed as well. That's a good sign. Oh, thanks for telling me, Reddy. Yeah, or Red. Thanks very much. Thanks for joining, buddy. That's very handy. Thank you, Red. Most appreciated. I'll remember that, mate. We got a fish bubbling on our bait. Come on, lefty. Haven't seen Sean today. Is he doing a fair or something? Is he doing a church garden fair? Scares the sheep. Just need a fish to find that tiger nut. Has it, Skeet? Yeah. Still up here, mate. Still shining straight in my bivvy. It's going to be shining straight in my bivvy for some time. Oh, it's now bubbling right next to my left-hand bait. That's got to go, guys. Come on, lefty. Come on, tiger nut, catches a fish. I haven't caught a fish in a tiger for ages. Then I haven't tried. Come on, lefty. Let's get a whack on the tiger nut. Yeah, I've not watched that one yet, actually, Owen. I was going to watch it last night, but I got all involved with the flame trench from NSF. And that was on really late, so I went to bed shortly after it finished. Well, an hour after it finished. Yeah, Skeet's like a star. Yeah. Like John's fault. Pulling the fronds. Which one are you watching, Alan? The recent one or the one before? There's been quite a few, man. Caught a lot of fish recently. Today's like calmer, I think. So you caught too many recently. It's because we've got a new net and a new sling. That's why we haven't had a fish yet. It looked like we were going to get one early on though, didn't it? It really did. Looked like we were due a fish. And it's not even that active near them pads anymore. We had fish rolling in them earlier and everything. They'll be back. They'll be back. Last Friday's was good, not the one just gone, the one before, Alan. I had a double take twice, and the second one I had 2 rods in my hand at once, 2 rods in one hand. It was quite funny. The fish cooperated quite nicely though. Worked quite well. And she did alright. Had some good fun on that Friday. And then on the Saturday we had a good session, didn't we? And Sunday. Smashed out some big old fish. And the one after the tip one, wow. Yeah, you're well behind on the old lives there then. That's alright. You've got loads of viewings to watch when there's nothing else to watch, Alan. That's alright, isn't it? Happy days. What it's all about. Yeah, some good fishing in them sessions, Alan. Some very good fishing. Yeah, we did have some fish. That's right, this one's going to turn around. Give it a little while, let that sun chill out a bit. They'll be fizzing all over the place, you watch. The shallow water gets quite hot, so come the evening it'll probably pick up a bit in this corner. In the morning, I reckon. The morning's probably the one as well. How long's alive now? 7:44. 7:44 blanking. That's alright, it's carp fishing for him. Definitely would have liked to fish by now though. Come on, Righty. Come on. Just scream off. Righty. Very good, Jewel, thank you very much. The gold coins. Pieces of 8 as we call them in there. Thank you very much. And castaways with a oil saveloy. What is saveloy? $157 likes, that's impressive, thanks guys. It's appreciated. Don't forget to subscribe guys if you haven't done already. Bah. Bah. Welcome back, Jamie. We still don't know the fish. Kayak can't buy a bite tonight. Not at the moment. Thing is, when we reeled in both rods, they were both nice. So we were fishing still quite efficiently. But never mind, we still are. We had a recast. So there's definitely some more fizzing happening now. Starting to wake up a little bit. There's a dosher on the pads. There's a dosher on the pads. So I wonder if I should put that left hand rod over to the right hand side of them pads. I can make it from here. It's making me wonder. Some dosher on there. You see that, guys? Over one of them pads to the sort of left over there. Yeah, he's a good lad, your grandson. Skeet is a player. You're watching, I tell you. There you go, Alan, there's Nightbot. A bit of fizzing on the left now. A bit of fizzing with the left hand rod. It's a good sign. I mean the right hand rod. So. It's still got sunshine in it. We can't go and sit back in there yet. It's a bit annoying, but here we go. Alan sent some more jewels, man. Right, my rod just got a little twitch. I didn't hear any bite alarm, but I saw the line pull tight. I make a ripple in the water. Come on, bobbin, just hit the rod and rip off. Okay, there's fizzing definitely happening out. They're getting closer to my rod. So we've got a dosher in the pads, and we've got fizzing happening now. And we had the other fish cruise through and go down and eat some bait. So it's great signs. Yeah, it was, Alan. Nightbotter's not happy. I haven't heard from for ages, mate, Nightbotter. Missing it. Yeah, it's good to see Alan back, definitely. Just go and have a look, see if there's any movement anyway. Not really. Not really seeing anything at the moment. Nothing significant anyway. No major fizzes or any signs of life anyway. Only little fish. Fair enough. Well, just see if I could get around there with a rod, and probably not, no. You might put me right under that willow. So you might put me right under that willow. That's the sort of place you get ticks in places like that. I think I'm going to put it under that willow. It's a little bit unstable there, unfortunately. If I could get around that tree, I could get it right under that willow, like right underneath in the centre of the channel for night time. I mean, I could cast it in there. Just thinking, I'm still tempted to bang one over there. Into that sort of tree over there. This one. And that sort of area there. stick that out if I did that though. I'd have to do it soon. I'll probably have to stick it out if I'm going to do it at night time. Still sun's running a bivvy. Savage that is. Should have put the bivvy over here, I knew I should have. That's what I normally do. Put it over here. There you go, Alan. Munch loads of tomatoes. Yeah, I saw a big splash over there in them pads for you as well, mate. Yeah, Dosha. I think this is where I fished it last time when I fished it, because you can just about cast there. Just about. I'm tempted to get the rod out and mark it up, just so we know how far it is. In case they keep splashing over in that direction. It'll have to be to the right hand side of them pads though, that you can see on the left over there. You can just about get a cast over there. When the water level's higher, I used to put it right next to that tree. I'm almost wondering if the guy that was in it before, you see there's that hole in the bank, like there's a hole in the tree, right in the corner. I'm wondering if he was using his stick to put it in there. I think that's where I was casting to when I was fishing it before, in that little hole. I haven't seen the activity you'd normally see over there though, other than one fish turnover. That's not enough to convince me to do it, I have to say. Normally there'd be quite a lot of activity in that corner, but I think because the water's so shallow, there's not. What's this battery saying on this phone? 76%, it's alright. Happy days. Still charging. It's all good. Well, it's still charging. Getting the tomatoes. Oh, the Tommies. Joe's off to his mum's to nick the tomatoes. Go on, Lefty. Come on, Lefty. There's Lefty, guys. Have a little tap. Come on. Let's go. Let's have a screamer. Come on, Lefty. No tiger nut. Oh, deer claws are fair enough. I eat quite a few. I sometimes grab one out of the fridge and just eat it like an apple, you know. I love them. Bit of salt on it occasionally, tipped over it as you're eating it. Just a little tiny bit. I think the sun's going down enough to go back in the bivvy in a minute. I'll go and check it out. Still glaring in the camera. It's quite a nice view at the moment, to be fair. Cherry tomatoes here, especially straight off the vine. Lovely, mate. Especially when they're ripe ones. Absolutely lovely. Right, white and white's got fizzy on it again. Those bubbles next to them pads. Not yet caused them now. Oh, really skeet. They're good at it. I wonder why that is. The chalk it's made of or something. You put the cup in the stuff when you're driving. What do they sell skeet? Oh, do they? I'll have to try some. No worries, Alan. Where are these fish? Yeah, grapes. I didn't bring any grapes with me today, actually. I normally have some grapes with me when I'm fishing. I didn't get any today. I haven't got anything healthy other than nothing. Bacon and munchies. Yeah, I do vaguely remember casting that direction before, because you can just about make it that way. have to have a cast over there in a minute to have a feel. Get it clipped up and measure it out just in case. In case it start rolling there. Should we do that now? Yeah, let's do that now. Let's do that before it gets sort of too late. Just in case I want to put one there. I'll take the rig off. I'm going to check out that margin. Oh, I just lost my back lid. Oh no. Gutted. Just popped off. Just watched it fall off. Still haven't ordered them actually. Right, if I stand here, I can cast over there. Feels alright there as well. See what the cast now, clipped it up another few foot. Have a little feel around. Hopefully I didn't do it too far. Find out now. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it feels clean there. That was nice though, wasn't it? Okay. Let's get the sticks out and mark that out, just so we know. Kojak will write it down for me. Lost my bloody back lid, guys. Because this margin hasn't really done a lot, has it? And we have seen a fish move over there recently. So let's have a look. See how many rods it is. Move my barrow out of the way. I think it's about 10. Let's have a look. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 3/4. Should we put one over there for a bit? 9 3/4. I can't believe I just lost my tiger nut. I mean my thing. It's what annoying. Yeah, curiosity's getting the better of me with this one. I swear it was over there. I was catching them before. I'm just going to put the sock with tiger nut and the paste on, and no freebies, nothing. Just whack a single bait out there, basically. There we go. Let's see if we can get it out there. See if we can get it. Here we go, guys. Hopefully we're still alive. That's what we're playing with. Let's go, people. See if I can get it there first cast. There's a bit more weight now, so I'm just going to stand back a foot. Oh, that's in the tree. It's a tree ball. Oh, that's a tip back. Okay. Lovely. Let me tighten up, is that a bite? There we go, people, a little bit different. Get one over there. You should try. It's always a good spot over there. So what was that, 9 3/4? Yeah, I know it was, yeah. I know, Jack, I know. Did you zoom in on it? We're getting knocks already because that line's tweaking. So yeah, let's go. I know, Jack. I remember fishing there before. I'm sick of sitting here and not getting bites. Pause it went bad. They are getting tweaked on that left-hand rod already. I can't believe he lost that back leg. Gutted. Is that sun gone in for good now? I don't think it has. He's going to come back out. We're happy sitting here for a minute. We're happy sitting here for a minute. Let's probably go a little bit further out, actually. go. Alan sent a G's. Craig sent a coin. Come on, guys. I can't believe I lost that last solar backlit clip. I can't seem to find it. I'll be back in a minute on the chat phone. I'm just going out of it for a minute. Left down rod. Can't find it for love nor money. Don't think that left down rod. I don't think we make it anymore. Because I can't find it. I cannot find it. D tackle box. Who's that one? Sounds French. Out of stock. Left down rod. It's pulling tighter and tighter. Rock World. Where are they? Out of stock. It's like they're non-existent. Nine 3/4. Wasp. You can sod off, Wasp. What you can do, mate. Left down rod. I actually knocked the rod tip that time. Someone's having a barbecue, man. Oh, that barbecue smells lovely. There's no fish yet, unfortunately, people. He's joined. And Michael Manning, there's a wasp. What happened was there was a wasp. Right, welcome back, Michael Manning. Yeah, no fish yet. But we're getting bites on that left rod. We're just repositioning the left rod. I'm already getting knocks on it. Oh, was that lifting up then as I went to loosen it off? Was I tripping out? That was very difficult to say then. What was going on with that? I think we're safe to come back to the bivvy now. We'll find out in a minute. Sun's gonna come back out now. You watch. Left hand rod wants to go. I reckon that's the one, guys, over there. I think it's gonna go. It's been the one for me before, I remember it casting over there. Go on lefties actually. J Sparky, welcome back. Pardon me. Checking for any of them bugs that look like ticks now. There you go. Is it going to rip that left hand rod now? This is the question, guys. That is the question. It's trying to, isn't it? It's definitely trying to. Yeah, that sun's going to cause us a bit more grief. How many batteries this phone got left? 74%. You're all right. If I catapult a couple of tiger nuts over there, I think I could. Another go through. I'm sat on the back of my leg. Give it a couple of minutes and I'll catapult a couple of catties over there. A couple of tigers. Never put too many out. You can only digest a couple of tigers, carp. I can't digest those. It's not good for huge amounts. Make a sandwich soon, give it another half hour. Before it gets dark. It's starting to look fishier though, isn't it? Much fishier. 86 people watching. Well, it depends which live you're watching. If you're watching last Friday, not the Friday just gone, the Friday before's, it was a different lake. If you're watching the one from the other day where I had the big fish, it's a different part of that lake. It's the same lake, but I think you were watching not last Friday, the Fridays before's. Well, I was on the quiver tip and then I went on to the bottom rods where it was really hectic. I think you were watching that one last. That was a different lake, mate. That was the easier lake. Yeah, let's try and put a couple of tigers out over that spot. Not many, just a couple. See if I can get it with a catty. A couple of small ones. You have 4. Honestly, you don't want to put a lot out. You're supposed to put a lot of tigers out. They can eat a couple and crunch them up, but they start gouging on them. If you put like 20, 30 tigers out and they start gorging on them, they don't swallow, they don't crunch them up properly because they get all carried away, and then they get full of them and they die. So you can only ever put like 3 or 4 or 5, like 6 or 7, like not many. Causer will tell you. Causer will tell you. Oh, and the pads, a funny shape, isn't they? I could put some boilies out there. That's not far enough. I put a little handful of boilies out there. Boilies wouldn't hurt to mix in with some tigers, just to get a few more baits out there. I think we'll try and fish that tonight. The rest of the night. That's too hard. That's the one. Yeah, mate, that's the kitty. Perfect range. Yeah, a few boilies don't hurt, get them rummaging around, they'll find the tiger and I'll munch out instead. Yeah, you ain't gonna go in that bush, mate, to get it. Joking, ain't you? Bosh. A little bit like that. There we go, we've got some 3 or 3s in there. I don't mind mixing tiger nut and boilie together. Come on, Lefty. Had to change it up then. I was getting bored of sitting on that left hand rod. Don't mind sitting on that right hand one, but that left hand one, I'm getting a bit bored of that. Had to try something else, guys. Make sure you bend your right arm, otherwise Alan will tell you off if you don't bend it enough. Alan, I want to see you bending your arm more when you're casting, mate. You're not bending it enough. Nine and 3/4. You could go back another half a turn, half a length if you wanted at night time, just to be safe. So anywhere between 9 1/4, 9 and 3/4 looks alright. 10 would be alright. Left, come on, left, come on. After that effort of changing it, please rip off. Come on, baby, rip off. I lost my bat lid. Bugger. Back in the chat in a second, guys. I'm going to look for these leg clips that I want. I can't find the ones I want, so. I have to get an equivalent. And I've used that type before, that funny clip system. I have used that type before, they're alright. Yeah, they're okay, they are. Get 50 for $3.49. Does it come with the rubbers though? Don't think it does. Don't think they come with the rubbers. That one comes with the rubbers. I don't mind the ones where you slide the bit down and put them on like that, to be honest. You go away some, please. That cloud's dissipated now. That's not what we need, sunshine lighting the camera. You bugger off, son. I want to move again. Do my head in. Oh, that's really hot again. Oh God, we have to move again. This is a pain in the arse today, I'm telling you. I ain't sitting in that. This camera's crap in this. Right, back over there then. God damn it. Well annoying, guys. Come on, Lefty. I'll worry about the back leads another day. Sorry about this moving about, guys. Just trying to give us the best picture we can get, really. I can only apologise about the moving about. We're trying though, guys. Lefty's gonna go, I reckon. That time Righty went though. Well, I'm sick of moving around now. We're going to stay here till the sun buggers off. Seriously, sick of it now. Probably a better view here anyway. I can't even sit in there when the sun's right. Straight in the bivvy, it's horrible. No, it's me, it's definitely not Patrick. No, I can't see no pink shorts. Where's the pink shorts? I didn't see no pink shorts. Lefty, is it gonna go? It's tightened right up, isn't it? Brian Smith, welcome in. Yes, we've caught 93 people in the house. Come on, people. We've caught nothing yet, but we're going to soon, I reckon. It's going to happen, guys. That left down rod now is in the prime position, I reckon. It's got a mix of boilies, a couple of tiger nuts out there, and a tiger nut on the hook, so. Where's all with blank so far, mate, but it's getting to a real good time of the evening, mate. So I'm confident. I'm still highly confident we're going to get fish by the time we leave tomorrow, whatever time that's going to be. We're not going to blank. We're going to catch some fish. I'm fairly confident in that. Yeah, exactly that, Dean. Exactly that. It's nice to have everyone in the house. Even though we've moved views about camera shots about 100 times today. It is the witching hour coming up. Definitely. Exactly one. Only takes one bite to change it all. It could be from a monster. No, we're having a bacon sarnie, mate. No curries tonight. No, I'm just keeping it simple. I don't have to reel in and go and get it, mate. I'd have to stop the live to call them and all sorts, mate. I'd have to back out of the live. No, we just got bacon and munchies, mate. We're good. We're all good. Kojak's clearly feeling that left hand rod more now. He liked that, didn't you, Kojak? It's an awkward cast because I've got a tree here, a tree there, and I've got a cast right between the pair of them. So it's kind of like, it's a tricky one. Very tricky one. Excuse me. I wonder if I won the lottery last night. I haven't had a toasty in ages. There's someone into a fish over there. Looks like there might be. Someone's reeling in over there. Is that fish? Looks like it might be. No, it's not. No. No chilies. No chili. Alan Taylor, how you doing, buddy? Alan the coins, Causa with coins. Hopefully they're lucky, yeah. We need something to give us some luck, that's for sure. Craig with some coins. KayakDangler's, how you doing? Welcome in, Julia, thanks for joining again. We've had no fish. Not yet. I feel like we are going to. Still confident. He's got a fish on over there. Is it a bream or something? He's going, yeah, it must be a bream. He's going down to the water's edge just to unhook it. Must be a tench or a bream. He's not even using a net. Looks like he's T-barring it off. Don't be doing that, mate. Probably a tench. Oh, wild Causa, but it's fine, mate. We've reeled in the right and rod every time. It's coming absolutely mint, mate. So I don't need to touch it, bud, honestly. Just the fish ain't been there. Trust Causa, the rod's good, mate. We've got full faith in them boilies. They last for like 24 hours plus. So don't panic. The right hand rod is good. The right hand rod's staying there as well tonight. I'm not moving that. I reckon as that sun drops, we're going to get in them pads, personally. I'm not moaning, Alan. It's peaceful other than the motorway flying past. If only that wasn't there. Quiet, very quiet. I know it doesn't, it's not that bad, sis. It's nearly 9 hours. It's nearly 9 hours now. Fair enough, Causer. Yeah, they just delete the end of it if you go over. If you go over the 12 hours, they take off about 40 minutes of the live at the end. When I went over by about 22 minutes, they took about 40 minutes off. I don't know. I've gone premium on YouTube calls. I'm sick of getting adverts because when I'm on a live, on my own live, I'm getting annoyed with my own adverts. So I took it, mate. I got a deal for the year because it makes it so much easier when I'm going on my own live. Patrick, I'm the one that scored. You know, I caught the 30-pounder last time, didn't I? Well, Patrick caught 2 bream, I think. So I can't really say that, Alan. Patrick don't need to give me no lessons, mate. I'm good. I'm good, buddy. Fair enough, Dean. Fair enough. That's a way of doing it. I just went premium because I was when I'm looking at my own live in this chat, I was getting it come up in the chat box and all that. And it's really frustrating when I'm trying to do it live, so I decided to pay for it myself. There we go, that was some action near the pads. Ripple just come up. Come up. Come on, righty. Patrick didn't have any, mate. He had bream the other day, and the time before he had a bream. Patrick's not like that. He'd definitely steal my thunder, mate. Trust. He'd be straight over the fish if he had one. Patrick normally catches loads of fish, so. We lost a good one when we fished the first time on the other lake. He lost one in the margin, didn't he? No, Patrick's not here, no. I don't know if he's here. He might be here somewhere, but I haven't heard from him. Labraks. I recently got the Nash. It's the same as the power barrow, but it's not the power barrow. So it's the Nash wide loader or something. Is it called? I can't remember what it's called, mate. Ow! What was biting me then? I just felt hot. That was a wasp. That had to be a wasp. That felt hot and stingy. That didn't feel like anything else other than a wasp. That didn't. It had to be a wasp. Got me then. That is a stingy bite. If ever I've had one. What a random thing to find on the floor. A screwdriver bit. Yeah, something just stung me. That was a wasp, man, 100%. They love me. There's been a few flying around. Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, I've got Nash bed chairs and the chair I'm sitting on is Nash. No, Alan, I don't. I've got a Facebook page under the Kayak Dangler, but I haven't got a group. Don't do all that, mate. But you can use the you can always post on the community page on YouTube as well. But I've got Kayak Dangler on Facebook, but not a group. It's just my personal Kayak Dangler page. I don't do groups, mate. Irritating. I've done a group before and had nothing but notifications all the time, done nothing. Right, the sun's going down now to the point where we can actually sit in the bivvy. Stay out there for another 10 minutes or so, and I'm coming in here to cook a bacon sarnie. There's fizzing and stuff and things happening now. Starting to wake up now, especially near them pads. There's a bit of activity back near the pads. I want to be able to see it as well. I can't see it where I'm sitting. I just got stung by a wasp, 100%. They love me, I tell you. I'm going to get the old Mozzie coils on. I'm going to get one of them out and get that on. I'll leave you over there for a minute whilst I sort this out. Alright, there we go. A fish just rolled right near my right hand rod. There we go, guys. First fishy looking activity right near that right hand rod. Is it going to rip? That's the question. Left hand rod. I forget how much more smelly they are when they're fresh. These things are potent when they're fresh. Sean, come on, Lefty. We've been been getting bites on lefty since I moved it. Should be getting bites on righty as well. We just had a fish turn right next to it. God, I'm itchy after seeing them bugs about. Put my track joggers on soon, I think. You can do, yeah. Yeah, Kajak. You're welcome to post that whenever you want, mate. Tim and Marina, welcome in. Hope you're well. Thank you for joining. We're here trying to catch carp. There we go, fizzing on the right hand rod. Come on. That's right on top of it. Let's go, that's looking more like it. We've got action again, guys. Come on. I don't care which rod goes, just come on, fish. Pardon me. Just got to remember 9 3/4. 9.5. Somewhere between them two. It's safe over there. I don't have to put my joggers on. I'm getting all itchy from these bloody bugs being about, freaking me out now. Where did I put my clothes back? There. One less thing to worry about. My leg's getting bitten. What is it Mozzy's about? What Mozzie calling? I hate Mozzies. Can he stand them, Captain? There's fish moving all around now. It's much better. Well, we can go back to the bivvy now. Make a bacon sarnie. I'll sort it out in a minute. Get a box. That's better. Get in there, people. Silhouetted rods. Yeah, we're going to put John B on. I haven't got John B, I've got his Cullen Terry titanium. I haven't got John B with us, mate. I've got Tezza titanium. We're going to put that on, make a cup of tea. I'm going to get the bacon on. Probably get a bite, as you normally do when you're messing around cooking. There's definitely more activity out there now. Oh, Lil, how you doing, buddy? Lynette's back in the house. Let's go, people. No fish yet. It's been a bit slow. Just got a bite on the left, though. That needs to go, really. Nice cup of tea. A bacon butty. You've been there hiding all the time, isn't it? Chilling out. Watching. Just chilling in the background. That's what we like to hear. Bit of chilling out. whatever, mate. Oh, that just burnt my hand. Bugger. Steam coming out the vent holes of the lid. It's burnt my hand. Never mind, what a shame. Churchyard, your mate was in there, though. Fish so far is 0. Well, 0. But we're getting to that time of the night where fish are moving again. So hopefully we get on some, mate. It's been very slow, man. There's bubbling over there to the left, but not where we cast. Cheese made. Normally now when you're lighting the cooker up for bacon and that, you normally get a bite, you know what I mean? Normally now. But making a nice bacon butty. Brown bread, brown roll. Yeah man, let it go. It's definitely time for a bite now, we're cooking. The muddy coral smells a lot stronger than the old ones because they're fresh. They definitely moved the mozzies off, they've all gone away. Definitely worked, they've all gone over near the rods. Yeah, there's loads of them. Loads of beauty rods. At least you're not in my bivvy. Skeet. Such a tart. There's some fishing just behind the pads. Needs to come our way. Sorry about the sort of darkened picture, but it's the sun setting that's done that. It'll be alright. All that bacon smelling good. Smoky, streaky bacon. Yes. Don't muck about with nasty bacon. It's got to be nice. Pan. Bit of the old Tommy K on the old bread. How did Tommy? Nearly done. Like the bacon crispy, so another half a minute should do. $93 in the house, 170 likes. Absolute legends. Always when you're cooking food, guys. Always when you're cooking food. It's definitely a carp. Told you the pad rod was good, Causer. Feels like a lump. That needs to come back. Looks like a lump. It's got weed over its eyes. It's a wallower. Looks like a good fish. First fish in the new net, and she's in the bag. Feels like a good one. There we go, people. We do know how to catch a fish. Right, let's have a look at where I'm going to position this camera. Typical, isn't it? Just I got a bloody bacon sarnie cooking. I turned it off though. About there, I reckon. £3.5. So that's 58, 57 and a half, 56 and a half, takes £3.5 off. Is that good? That's good. Yeah, it's a nice lump that. That's close to a 30, I think. Let's go, people. Let's go. Oh, those will have my scales. Come on. Come on, baby. Oof. Yeah, it's a good lump. Good lump. I don't know if it's quite a 30, but it's a good lump. Oh, maybe it is. Oh yeah, that's a 30. That's a 30. Yep. That's a lump. Lovely hook hold. Stunning hook hold on it. Ah, you get off. Just off. Get off. Seriously off. Just come over here. Thank you. Oh, that's a good fish. That's a good fish. It's a nice fish. It's a cracker. Let's go. We've christened the wasting, we've christened the net, we've christened it all. Let's go. A bit of water on it. 65.5, that takes 3.5 off. I reckon it's 30, just scraping 30. Stop it. It's 32 4 ounces. 32 4 ounces. Did we get footage of that? Yeah, we did, yeah. Go on, baby. Off you go. Happy days, guys. 32 4. Get in there. Get in there. Went back strong as well. Very strong. Very strong indeed. Is there still line attached to this? No. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Oh, guys, that was pucker, wasn't it? What a lovely run. All right, line's all good. Let's get this back out, and then we'll eat our bacon sarnie. Happy days. Get a glug on the boilie. Dripping all over the place to the mice. Don't get any bacon, or it wouldn't taste too bad actually. The liver. Happy days, people. I told you it was going to come good. There you go, Corzo. I knew I had to be patient on that rod, mate. You were like, check it? Nope. Absolutely not. Absolutely not, sir. Oh, too far. There we go. That bag would have stayed on for that. That's fine. It's absolutely fine. I don't mind doing that if you're quick. That bag stays on for a good 30 seconds in the summer, 20 seconds, something like that. I was right on the spot again. Don't mind that. That's fine. Straightened it out nice, that's for sure. Wow. There we go, people. Kayak does catch fish. Oh, there's that bacon coming at you. The bloody weed all over me and that. There you go, peeps. How was that for you? Is that alright? That do the job? Thanks for the chili, man. Thanks for the chili. I'm trying to like get this bacon butty eaten because I reckon we could get another one. Happy days. 32 pound, 4 ounce. Get in there, people. Wade in the new sling. Thank you, Causa. Thank you, everyone. Well worth it, Hugh. Definitely. Good things come to those who wait. It was a nice take as well. I just wanted to pull line as I was about to pick it up. Yeah. It is the mirror, £30 mirror we've been waiting for, but where's the common, Lynette? Where's the common? James, welcome in. Yeah, it was a nice slow pull up. And as I got to the rod, it just started to tick a bit of line off the clutch. It's perfect. Got to be due another one now. Yeah, it's a bit weedy for sea fishing. That's why I'm not out sea fishing. My area is very weedy at the moment, unfortunately. And I don't really want to commit travelling when the chances are it's like it elsewhere as well. To be honest, I haven't travelled a lot sea fishing for a while, have I? I need to do a bit of a mission, don't I? Southbourne or something. It's too busy at the moment though. Unless we do a really late tide. Right, this hook's still good. Look at it baited up, that's going to go again, isn't it? That was an 18mm glugged wafter. I'm just going to put the hook back in the pot. Just have the rest hanging out. Gently put the lid on. Right, clean the pan now. Happy days, people. It's made the day, hasn't it? At least it was a 30. Could have caught one of the 18s, the 15s, the 20s. No, we got one of the bigger ones. Come on. Let's go, come on. Hang the rubbish bag up before we get miced out. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Clean the scales because they're covered in crap. Nasty. How do they get so dirty? I tip water over them, don't I? So it's 56.5, it's got to be set out. That takes £3.5 off if you reverse it back to 56.5. £3.5 off for the sling, guys. It's already deducted on the scales. Get in there. Thanks, Skeet. It's definitely made the day, mate. I need to get my head torch out. Oh, there's a battery in there. Don't just throw that back in like that. Spare battery in there. It'd be a real shame to lose that. What a shame. Alright, torch is ready. Eating some dinner. Happy days. Kenzie, welcome in, buddy. I know you went to Thailand and all over the world, mate. I spoke to your mate and was it your stepbrother? I spoke to your stepbrother. You're back now, aren't you? What was it you're doing now, Kenzie? You did tell me. said you were doing something different now. You went all over Thailand and all over the place, didn't you? I knew that pad swim was going to be the one. I should really stick that pad one out, shouldn't I? If you get another fish, we'll do it. If not, I'll just be winging it in the night. But we should really. I reckon it's the same distance anyway. I reckon it's about 9. Yeah, Dean, you know it, mate. You know it, buddy. It's a good take. Lovely fish. I need to go back and have a look myself, actually. $39. So about 25. A bit more. First fish of the week, mate. Oh, jeez. Coiled spring again. Bacon sizzling 1 minute, bite the next. I should have brought a camera out here and faced it towards the bivvy. Didn't get the best shot of it, but you got to see it. Was it, huh? Another cracking fish. Nothing that my old phone won't sort out when I press the auto edit button. Now I saw that darkness out. Happy days, people. We haven't Les Dawsoned. Blankety blank. Checkbook and pen. Got a 30 pounder. No, I don't need a PC. My phone does a really good job of it in the phone package, in the camera package. You can like enhance it and do all that stuff. Change all the contrast and the light and all the malarkey on the photo. It'll be fine. It's good enough for me, mate. We all saw it, that's the main thing. That's the main thing that matters. We all got to see the fish. What a fine fish it was. No, I'm not cooking. I know what you mean, no cause works, doesn't it? I said it's normally when you're cooking, doesn't it? I'll put another kettle on there. How about that one? Make another cup of tea, see if that does it. And we've already had another line bite on it, so since I cast it. And that's what we got. We got a few line bites and then it ripped off, so same as it was the other day, really. Kettle's on. Screamer. Come on. Ladbrokes, it's got to be. It only needs to be like £3 bigger than that. Or was that PB 35.4? Can't quite remember. It needs to be just a fraction bigger than that, like £3 bigger. You think if that wasn't spawned out, that would have been a PB. She was a nice looking fish. Nice clean fish. Looked like I had a bit of a scar from spawning down one side. Probably known as the scar, that one. Wouldn't surprise me. Looks like an old wound. Just had a 32, Alan. A little while ago, mate. 20 minutes or so ago. Cracking fish. Cracking fish, buddy. Got the time for another handful of boilies on the spot, isn't it? After a fish like that. Wouldn't we say, guys? It's got to be, innit? That would have hammered all them boilies. Shot. Perfect. Yeah, man, that's the one. I'm only going ones today because I want it quite accurate next to them pads. Mate, they are perfect. Look at that, they're like literally hitting each other's ends. Check that one. Lovely. £32, 4 ounces. Get in there. It didn't look like it was. It looked like it could have scraped 30 until I picked it up in the net. It's like no, that's a 30. Freshwater walrus is back. Walrus. It's not been open for years. Gold coins coming in, I find, sent it from people. Come on. Yeah, it wasn't bad. There was a couple of strays. Alan. It wasn't bad though. I'm not going to worry about sticking that right hand rod out because it's not as essential as the left. It's not like I can hit a tree I know it's a little flick out there, so I'm not going to worry about sticking that right. I'll do it tomorrow morning. I'll stick it out in the morning, work it out. I know I can just flick it out there in the night. It's an underarm flick, to be honest. I could do an underarm flick. I don't like the way the sock flies around though. Flies around badly, the sock does, when you underarm flick it. The lucky pieces of eight did do the job, mate. Yes. Yes, they did. I want another fish now. I'd like to get one that left after moving it. I know we had a couple of bites from it, but I'm leaving it for now. Mozzie on the air. You're not supposed to be in here, Mozzies. It's on my shoulder now. Off. Thanks, Raymond. Much appreciated, buddy. Hopefully, I'll bag another one. It's always when I say something like that, isn't it? Always when I say something like, I hope we bag another one, or... I'm going outside to put some of this spray on. Mozzies can get off. That's what they can do. They can bugger off. They can buzz off. I'll get another one in a minute. Beat it. Was the cold gone out or something? No. Plug this secondary device in, it's running down. Burnt popcorn, yeah, nice. I like popcorn, it's a bit well done. It's got a nice flavour, isn't it? Thanks for all the gifts, guys. Appreciate every one of you. The streaming phone is on 73%, so we ain't got to worry about that. What's the hours on the stream? We've got 2 and a bit more hours left before we can't continue this live, because it's gone past 12 hours, but we've caught a fish. Can relax now. God for that. I knew I didn't need to touch that rod. I just knew it was good. Yeah, I like it when it's a bit overdone, Jamie. Labrex, I had to at some point. Oh, look at that. Look at that dosher just to the right hand side of the pads. Come on, the next fish. That's our next fish right there. Did you see that dosher? That's our next fish, guys. He's going to come over and eat our bait now. Just clearing his gills. Get the head torch on, it's got to that time. Happy days. Happy days. There was a lump. The one that just jumped. It was a good sized fish. Just jumped in the right hand side of the pad, so it just needs to go left. Find that bait, which I'm sure it's gonna. And we pulled that sock back quick enough for it not to melt. I know I did. You get a good 20 seconds at this time of year to put a sock back when you're overcast. So that is actually probably better now than it would be if you just cast it in, because that would have fully extended everything lovely. And I saw it coming across the surface as I was putting back, so I know it's all good. Oh, is that what you're going to get? Yeah, they're good, honestly. This one's really good, this little one. This 45, L45, whatever it is. Left hand rod, come on. Let's get one on the lefty now. That'd be good, wouldn't it? £30 common on lefty, on the tiger nut. Yeah, of course, it's tiger nut. Oh, it's Phoenix. Is it LH 45? I can't remember, dude. I can't remember what it is. Without taking it back off. I'm not going to take it back off now. Yeah, you can put 3 AAAs in it. But I bought a spare battery for it because they're like 15, 17 quid, something like that. I bought a spare battery for it, buddy. I think it was 14 something on Phoenix website, plus the delivery. Made it about 17 quid, 17.99, something like that. So I bought a spare battery, buddy. Because if I do 2 nights, last time we did 2 nights and used it quite heavily, it ran out. So I just bought a spare battery so I don't have to worry. But we are going to get another fish in a minute, guys, whether it be left or right, I couldn't tell you. There was 100 odd people in here watching that, so thanks everybody for being here. That was awesome. 173 likes. Awesome, people. Awesome. Yeah, the red's a really good thing, and the adjustable main beam's really good as well. Yeah, I mean, my other Phoenix was a lot more money. Gold Hunter, welcome in, buddy. We've had 1 carp, £32 4 ounce. We've been waiting all day for it. 9 hours plus we waited for that fish. Took us a long time to catch it, man. But we got it. I knew we were going to, man. I knew we were going to get a fish. I don't think that's going to be the only one. It was, Dean, it was. So I can make shorts out of that whilst we're live, but I'm not gonna. I can sit here and I can even make a header, but I'm not gonna do it right now. Too busy chilling, talking to you. We got a fizz on that right hand rod anyway. Shortly after that fish turned over, we got a fizzer on it, so let's go. Pads are knocking in the middle of the pads. Definitely got signs of a few fish about here. Is it going to wake up now, guys? I mean, I'm happy to throw up another live into dark if people want to stay and watch it in the dark. I will make another live. I know Kojak's up for it. Oh yeah, for carp fishing, or if you're a bass fisherman, if you're a bass fisherman, which I think you are, aren't you? You'll only need it on the low white light if you ever use white light. And the red light lasts for ages, mate. So you're going to be fine, trust me. For the sessions, if you're bass fishing, which I'm sure you said you are, you'll be fine. You'll never run out of battery with one battery. Because you won't have it on hardly at all. No, it's a HL 45R. I think it is. Kojak knows which one it is if he was about. Yeah, red light is key for bassing, definitely. How much did I pay for it? Was it £65? It sounds about right. I think it's 65 quid. Something like that. Can't remember, mate. It's weird, my chat's just dropped out on this other phone. It's bizarre. It's done that before. I'll start that up again on this phone. Oh, it's really weird. Where's my chat gone? There it is. Got you back now on the secondary device. Yeah, it's the 45 model. That's what it is. Focusing it. It was actually rated the best focusing head torch of 2025. No, I didn't pay 90 for it, definitely not. I got it on the right deal. Can't think where I got it from. I got it on quite a good deal. Camping and stuff, is it called? I can't remember. Can't remember where I got it from now, but it was a good deal, put it that way. I think it was on eBay, on one of them camping and stuff, or outdoors activities or something like that it was called. I needed one with red light for carp fishing and for bass fishing. Yeah, there's places to get deals on it, Hugh. I'm sure I got it on eBay. Can't quite remember. I know I got it for a lot cheaper than you're all talking. A lot cheaper, I must have been lucky. I'm going to get Samolite. Is not Samolite, what's it? Is it Samolite? Yeah, Samolite's my next head torch I'm going to purchase. But they're really expensive now. But that's a one-time purchase. That's going to be for sea fishing. And I'm going to convert it into a cap head torch because they've got mounts for hard hats. And I reckon I can put that through the peak of a cap. I can put a little washer and a screw through the peak of the cap on the bottom and have that on the front of the cap peak with the head torch on it, and then strap the wire to the cap with the little clips provided. I reckon we can make it work with a cap because I hate wearing a head torch. Grant, welcome in, buddy. They're sort of waterproof, I think they're fine. Summer lights are definitely waterproof. Well, they're resistant. This is a great shot. Yeah, it's very scenic at the moment, isn't it? It's very moody and dark with some great reflections. Look at the reflections on the water. That is stunning, actually, isn't it? Yeah, good point. Good thing is the sunrise is right behind us. Like right behind us, well round to the sort of side of us behind us. So we got a long time. We know we got a long time tomorrow without any sun in our faces. Thank goodness. It's been hard work this afternoon, but we got through it. We nearly overheated several times. We got through it. We got through it. We always do. I'm about to get another take anyway. I feel it. Feel it in my bones. The other good thing about this head torch is the hand activation. It's a bit annoying when you're spinning for bass though. It's alright when you're carp fishing. It's a little bit frustrating when you're spinning for bass. It keeps turning on and off. There's a bite, there's a fish right on our bait. And that Ryan rod, literally right on top of it. It's turned, it's gone down and fizzed. That's going to go, people. That Ryan rod's going to go any second. Yeah, you can turn it in a motion sensor, yeah. So you wave your hand in front of it and it turns on, you wave your hand in front of it, it turns off. And it remembers the last setting you had it on as well, because you keep it in red or white when you keep it on, and it remembers how strong, so it doesn't keep changing settings, which is a really good function as well. It's a good little torch. Yeah, if you're wondering about the red dissipates faster than any other colour to a fish. It's also more polite for the other anglers around the lake. It doesn't penetrate people's eyes. It doesn't ruin your night vision. It lets you see, once you turn the red light off, your night vision isn't mullered like white light. That's the other big factor of it. Red or green light doesn't muller your eyesight in the night the same as white light does. If you use white light and turn the lights off, you can barely see for a good 5 minutes. But with red light, you can turn it off and you can still see the night vision sort of, your own night vision sort of thing. That's the other reason. Use a big candle. Yeah, exactly, Pause, yeah. It's a big difference when you turn a red light off and you turn a white light off. The difference is huge. You take a while to adjust after white light. With the red light, it's like nothing. It's like you've not had a light on. Because I don't always use a light in the middle of the night to land a fish when I'm carp fishing. You can see what you're doing. You can literally see what you're doing. Yeah, Nico are good as well, yeah. There's loads of good lights, man. There's loads of good torches. Sam, if you really want the Rolls Royce and the brightest you can get a Samolite, but they don't do red light. One of the Samolites is Savage. Patrick's got it. And for beach fishing or mining or rock climbing, you can't beat it. It's really good. I'm definitely going to get one. I've got a spare red Seaways cap to turn into a head torch. Like I said, I'll do a conversion and show everyone. Be well good. Means you ain't got to wear the stupid straps and all that. Just stick a cap on and it's on your head already. I've already worked it out. All the bits that fit on the strap will go onto a cap. So all the clips for the lights, cable and that. And then the battery pack will go on the back of the head of the cap on one of the clips. And then the light will be mounted on a hard hat mount through the peak of the cap with a screw and a washer. It'll be brilliant, not having to wear the headband. The LED lens has always been a good one. They're all pretty good, man. But if you really want a bright, serious bit of kit, Samolites, man. They're savage. It's a UK company as well. You actually speak to the owner when you phone them up. You actually speak to the owner of the company. And they've been going years. And the torches haven't really changed very much in them years. Because they're that good, they don't need to change them. Oh, there's another fish behind the pads. Oh, we've got a load of fish over here, guys. Come on. What's the time on the live? 11 minutes past. 10 hours, 11 minutes. We've got plenty of time, but we've got fish all over them pads. Grant, thank you very much for the kind words, mate. We do try, buddy. I'll tell you what as well, that net mesh went through the water very easily as well. So that was a good thing. Look at them fish behind the pads. They need to come to the side of the pads. There's some nice fish behind them pads right now. Nine and a half, 9 3/4. That's all I've got to remember in the night, alright guys? That left hand rod. As if I don't end up sticking it halfway between me and that tree. In the middle of the night. I'm just doing tonight. I don't know how long I'll stay for tomorrow. I'll just play it by ear. We'll see how it goes. If it goes well in the morning and fishes right through, we'll carry on. But if it gets as slow as it did today, we might chip off. I should imagine from now until about 10 o'clock tomorrow morning is going to be fairly active. That's what I'm hoping for. Yeah, that's the one I'm looking at, that Brex. The one, it's the spotlight and floodlight combination one. Is it called the SL or something? 6,000 or something, I can't remember what it's called. But it's the one that does the spot and flood. And I'd get it on the small battery, not the big one. And then you can buy a spare small battery. But they're good, trust me. They are good torches, and they're lightweight for for a head torch that's got a battery pack strapped to the back of your head, or you can have it on the extension lead in your pocket. They are really, really good torches, and they're light as you like as well. They're super light. But once I've mounted onto a cap, you're never going to know it's there anyway. That's what I'm doing. You wait till I get it. I'll get it soon. Might order it next week. After next week. Following week. See how my savings are looking. Oh, so you've used Samurai before, yeah? Fair enough. Patrick's got one. It's a bit of kit. It's a serious bit of kit. Yeah, some of the head torches and lights out there are really expensive. I think the Samurai's 300 quid. So cheers, Alan. Thanks very much, man. Appreciate it. I'm sure it will help. Yeah, that's the one I want to get, the HL 600F, yeah. That's the kiddie. No, there's no naked anglers today, was there? Well, Patrick wasn't here, so he's not. If he's here, he's not around here this side anyway. Put it that way. I'm just glad we're at a 30. Gets to the point, once you're at a 30, you don't care if you catch anything else. Basically. Mission complete. On this lake anyway. Yeah, it is what they use, Gold Hunter. Don't they also use, what's the name of them torches that my mate bought me for being the best man? What was the name of that thing? Oh, God, I can't remember. But that thing was, it might have been a Phoenix actually. It was a tactile one. And it was Savage. It might have been a Phoenix. Pen style light. Alan Taggart, I'm glad, mate. Thanks very much for the kind words there, mate. Having a nice old wind up this afternoon, haven't you? Is it Army Tech? Nah. I can't think what it is called, but put it this way, that thing was savage. I've still got it at home. Just need some batteries put in it, it's fine. Might be a Phoenix, to be honest. I think it is. Why is it converting that name? Who's going? Is it Skeet? blue white, you don't have to fix it to a safety hat, it'll be fine on a normal cap. It's designed for a hard hat, the mount, but it'll work on a cap. I've had a look, it'll definitely work. So who's off? Someone's going, but he keeps calling them Root. He's changing their name to Root. Oh, Alan Taggart's off. Fair enough, catch there. It's changing Alan to Root. Because it's putting a little sign. Me and Kojak have now worked out that when it does a conversion for me from a foreign language to English, it puts the Google translation sign in front of it. And for some reason, it's changing Alan to Root. If that's who you're saying goodnight to, Alan. That's really weird. Why it's changing that. I've got to cast the left-hand side of Snoopy's head. Tell me that tree doesn't look, this one here doesn't look a bit like Snoopy. I've got to cast the left-hand side of Snoopy. It does, doesn't it? You can see its nose, look. Its nose, its face, and its eyes, like there is an eye bit with its ears. Looks like Snoopy. When I draw the swim out, I'll be like left hand side of Snoopy. And that one over there is the middle of the tits. Because it looks like a pair of norks. The tree over there looks like a backside or a pair of norks. It's right in the middle of that. That is what it looks like. Well, you can't see Snoopy in that tree over there. I can, mate. I always use little references like this, Like over there, you see this one here? That one looks like a ferret. That's how you do it at night, Hugh. You should know that. It looks like he's looking up. He's even got a mouth. And a big belly. It looks like he's laying down with a belly. Sort of sitting up sort of thing. His legs on the end. And literally is Snoopy. So, just cast the left-hand side of Snoopy and that'll be fine. A little flick. Left-hand side of Snoopy. Here, bats are out. Eat the mozzies, yeah. I've got a cat at the end. What, the right hand side? But this one here. The cat crouching down, trying to catch the mouse in front of it. I see it, Jamie, I see it. Yeah, I see it, Jamie. I've used all these things before, trust me. That's how you got to do it at night, though. You got to find a tree marker, and you got to use that as your marker guide where you're casting towards. Yeah, I can see the Snoopy upside down on the water. They're all upside down in the water, aren't they? And it's almost like Snoop, big Snoopy's got a baby Snoopy down here, look. Streamlight makes a really good pen light. Fair enough. Snoopy has sunglasses on. Yeah, I think I've referred them as Minnie Mouses before, if I remember rightly. I think I've referred to it. It looks like a bit like a sideways love heart as well. With a slightly love heart. I think if you're from the other lake and you can see through the gap, it looks like a bit like a love heart from the other side in the winter sort of time. It's a squirrel looking at Snoopy. Yeah, I tell you what, that is exactly what that is. That there is a squirrel with its little legs up, and I tell you what, mate, you got that bang on. That is a squirrel looking at Snoopy. 100%. He's got a big bushy tail at the back and everything. I can see that, definitely. Leaning onto Snoopy's belly. It's cool, isn't it? This is why I love fishing, you see. It's one of the things that makes it for me. This over here has actually turned into a bit of a pig or something. It looks like a bit of a pig with its snonker at the front there and its big old body. And it's got a mouth as well. It looks a bit like a pig. This is one of the things I love. Look how it changes as it gets darker. Things change so much. You put it down to heat. Oh, that was over on our left-hand margin where we're fishing over there. That was a good splash. Come on, lefty. Actually, that was just down here, right next to the cut through, where we had a bait earlier. Gutted. Guinea pig, yeah, that's what it is. A guinea pig, exactly that. That's all that thing out of Never Ending Story, the big dragon. It is a guinea pig, yeah. That's exactly what it looks like. I love the squirrel though. Now you mentioned the squirrel, it really does stand out as a squirrel standing up on his back legs, leaning on Snoopy's belly, talking to him with his little mouth open, his little ears, and he's got a big old bushy tail. Yeah, I was foraging mushrooms, pal. Had funny little caps on them. Why is there light on the stream? Is that coming off that second device? I think it is, yeah, it is. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. on the left hand side. It's coming off my second device. Must be. Maybe not. Why is that? All like that on the left hand side of the screen. It's like it on the right as well. I put one of the filters on by accident. Yeah. It's weird. How you can create a highlight in whilst you're actually live. Okay. Interesting. Can anyone else see that? Put like a weird sort of glow on the left hand side there. And the right. I don't think it is a second device. Let's shut it down. No, that's not a second device. Nothing to do with it. Oh. Oh, a fish just in front of us there, look. Bats everywhere. Great time of night. Look, the water's like a mirror. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? It's got to be time for another fish, isn't it? Surely. 10 hours, 32 minutes. I mean, I'm quite happy to do another live in the dark if people want to be here in case we get a whacker on for a while. I mean, I suppose this one's not going to finish till 11:30 nearly. We'll see how it goes, see how I feel. Oh, I know people like you and Kojak and that would happily watch it. It's a shame we can't put any lights on the rods, but you're just not allowed, unfortunately. I wouldn't want to anyway. Lighting up the whole lake. Yeah, we'll see how it goes after this one. It's still got an hour and a half nearly left, so before it gets to 12 hours. All I've got to do is stop just before 12 hours. It'll be lit up when we get a fish. I'll be able to turn bring the camera out, face it away from the lake, and light it up. Oh man, you know they're now crashing where I had my rod earlier, guys. So that's making me want to bring that left rod in. They're crashing exactly where I had my left rod earlier. Which is really making me want to put one back there. That's the second one now, it's crashed right there. Yeah, it's literally right there. I knew that would come alive at night there. They're coming through that channel. Give it 5 minutes. If that crashes there again, now we're moving that left rod. Second time that's crashed on the same spot, making me want to change it. Not gonna lie. Yeah, cause I think I'm going to have to move that back because it's probably been turning on the bait we put down earlier. It's one of them back legs in here, so I put them back into the leg pouch. So that there's one here, good. So I lost that one earlier. I think I've got to. Let's keep going with that. That was a good fish that rolled twice on that as well. Very good fish. Got to make some more tiger socks up as well, actually. What we need is to get a take on that left hand rod now. Alan, thank you very much, buddy. Stuart, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, we've had shows on the lake. I've caught a 32-pound 4-ounce mirror, and we've had some good crashing out now. Yeah, there's lots of shows. It's going to go off, I reckon, during the night. Probably won't be getting a lot of sleep tonight. Still tempted to change this left rod. 2 good turns on the spot earlier. I'm not getting out of the bacon tiny on, bud. I'm good. Bacon getting that left hand rod moved over. Sounds a good fish. I've been using PVA mesh socks. Left hand's got a tiger nut on, black tiger nut with crushed tiger nut pellets and some nut extract mixed in the sock, and the right hand rod's got the 18mm CC Moores and then crushed boilie and pellet sock. Yeah, I know, it's lovely. Shame about the road, but get used to it. What is that light on the left hand side of the screen? It can't be my second device because I've hidden it and it still did it. Must just be picking up ambient light out of the sky. Plenty of crashes out there now. Yeah, we're going to move that left hand rod. I'm convinced that they're going to come through there at night and we're going to miss them over there. I've always had them there at night, remember? I said earlier, didn't I? I've always caught them there at night. So let's listen to my own advice. That'd be good, really, wouldn't it? It'd be safer for nighttime fishing as well. A lot safer. I'll make some socks up in a minute. Bit of peanut butter, sir. Oof. Can you sit back and listen to crashes like that coming through that gully and not do anything about it? Can it happen? Whoa, what have you done, lad? Yeah, swinging around my face. Come on. Coming absolutely clean though. I was fishing really well. Fishing really well. Well, I want to leave the head torch on the cast. Doesn't disturb them when it's red light. Just want to see the tree. That's the one. That's where it jumped. Right there. That's where it jumped, guys. It's a great cast. Right on the money. Perfect. At least it's safer for nighttime fishing as well, being closer. Okay, I left a bit of slack out there. Here it comes. Couldn't sit there and do it any longer. The lift, bobbing, not lighting up. What is it? It's because it's not plugged in properly. I thought it was. There it is, yeah. Yeah, this line up. It's lighting up. Cherry B. How's it going, buddy? What's going on with my head torch now? I turned it off. I'll sort these rigs out, make sure they're safe. Oh mate, I just pulled that out and it's all in the plug. Oh no. Oh pecker. That one was safe. It's gone everywhere. Plug all over my bivvy now. I got my teacup. I did. No. It's not everywhere, basically. No, much luck spilling stuff, aren't we? I've got a fresh towel to wipe the mug out. Alright. Bit of water. Yeah, good, isn't it? It tastes like liver system. Be lovely. Absolutely lovely. We've had a £32 4-ounce mirror carp. Oh, you're close then, Chris. At least you had to go, mate, after the disaster. Bats. That's a big mosquito. You can bugger off, mate. You're not supposed to be in it, buff. Out my bivvy. You're not supposed to be in it. It's bloody sits your nerve stuff around. You make me put my hoodie on, ain't you? Ouch. Right, George. Thanks for joining, buddy. You definitely got some fish out here. You watch, they'll start jumping over on that left-hand side now, where we just reeled them from. You know that's the case. Just need the tiger nut to go off now. And that margin. And the tiger nut. Got 183 likes and 76 people watching. You're absolute legends. It's heavy. It's definitely bite time. Maybe it's out of the light actually. Over there. I use on my tripod when I'm lighting a fish on. It's over there. Craig coming in with more coins. Your lucky pieces of 8. Just gonna go and water the horse. Leave you guys here. It's jump time before we get busy. Busy sleep on mozzies. I think it's that magical time. Let's jump there. 10 hours 57 minutes. Got an hour we can go on the live. Then we're going to call it before we run out of time. Is there a setting below that? Yes, there is. That's what we want. I've got to make some pellet socks up. I'm just going to use the nut extract and pellets for the tiger nut rod. I'm not going to mess around with crushing stuff. Make a few. A little old scoop of this stuff in there. You have to be using it again. It's been a while. So that's a bit of that nut extract being mixed into the pellets and then put into socks. So that's a nice nutty pellety concoction there. Works a treat actually. Use the knife, chop it all up. It all starts mixing in. It's all clumpy at first. Just use the old dinner knife, multi-use knife. You see, I can eat my dinner with it and make my bait with it. Nice sticky mix for the socks. Spot on. Literally spot on. Proper dark now, isn't it? That is proper sticky. Almost need to plunger to push that down. It's perfect. Sticky, nutty pellets. Perfect. For tiger nut. With a bit of liver pellet and liver boosters on it. Sorry guys, I'll be with you in a minute. Talk amongst yourselves. Yeah, everyone's lost the plot. Come on, a 40. Come on, a £30 common. Let's go. Should have got this really washer's light. Go on, left hand rod. That's all I want to see rip off right now. Tiger nut. Can it bring us a common? That's 5 socks. few more out of this, easy. Welcome back, Jamie. Yes. I know it's 11 hours, 5 minutes. We're alright, Kojak. We've got another 50 minutes, mate. Don't worry, buddy. As long as you don't go over 12 hours, man. Don't panic, Mr. Man. Oh, that's my shorts. Right your hands on your shorts, please. Look at all them socks fit back in the container. Good. So that's 7 socks. Made up for the tiger nut. Lefty needs to rip off, man. If Lefty goes, it should be an absolute screamer of a take. Oh, that's 7 socks made up for the tiger nut rib. How's the other socks looking? 4 left, do 5 left. It's fine. Perfect. It's got to be fish time soon, guys. It's got to be, I can feel it. Don't panic, guys, we are still here. 68 people still watching. So happy we got a fish. Sorry, Causer. It's a good little lamp, mate. It's really compact. It hasn't got the... It's got a single headband. If that's the one you're talking about. It's just a nice, compact, decent little head torch. It does red and focused white. You can change the beam on. The floodlight to spotlight. So it makes sense. For the smaller stuff I do, for the beach I've got the bigger Fenix. And I will have the Samolite eventually. For the beach. Because you can light that up, that's fine. When I'm bass spinning I use this one. I used it last time. Yeah, I know they do cause, yeah. It's perfect for bass fishing. With its 3 settings red torch, where it's got the flashing light as well. It's a 4 setting red torch, basically. 4 setting white torch, a 3 setting white torch, but adjustable. Makes it well worthwhile for a small, compact little head torch. Weighs hardly anything. Yeah, that's not bad, Causer. That's not bad, mate. Come on, Lefty. Yeah, it'd be good for that as well. You'll be able to use the wide, you'll be able to focus it to like a wide beam on the white light, on the low setting white light, it'd be perfect. Lasts for hours like that as well. On the lowest setting it lasts for ages, mate. Once you've used the battery a couple of times it gets even better, you know. It's one of them, it's like anything, isn't it? Any battery. You've got to use it a few times to bring it to life properly. The more you use it, the better it gets. Alan's back with a no-win joke with the candles. Yeah, you won't need it on full power. Something like 12 hours on the lowest setting. You can always buy the like the kilo battery pack for it. You wear around your waist. Weighs like a ton. I think it's like near 2 kilos or something. That lasts for like hours, that one. Like 11 hours on full power or something stupid. Oh no, that's a different torch, that's a Samolite. You've got like one of them tilly lamps strapped to your forehead, Alan. That's what you use, I heard. You basically got one of them old lamps. Old tilly lamp, oil lamps strapped to your forehead. A piece of tin foil behind it. It's not bad, I did have a bit of trouble. They did say send my other one back and all that, but I never bothered. I had one of my HM71Rs HL71Rs burn the lens on it, but they got plastic lenses on them. I think these have got glass lenses, I'm not sure. Just make sure your lens is clean on your head torch when you got a Finex, because it can get hot and burn the lens. But I'm not sure these ones do that. I think there's a bat just flew into my bivvy. Yeah, we've had a 32.4 mirror carp. It's pinned in the pin message. But yeah, we've had 32 pound 4 ounce mirror carp. So yeah, we've waited 9 hours for that fish. Just over 9 hours we waited. If you go to 9 hours, 28 minutes, 9 hours, 26 minutes. I'm about to put it on the mat and show you. 9 hours, 20. Go about 9 hours, 26 and a half minutes. I know that's when I was weighing it. Oh, I can't find it exactly. It's really tricky moving the bar along. It's around about 9 hours, 26 minutes or 5 minutes I was holding the fish up. We're at 11 hours, 18 minutes now. I will start another live after this if people are actually wanting to come back and have a look. I'm quite happy to start another live if you want to sit there in the dark and wait for another monster. Then I'm happy to start another live for a while. Yeah, I will do. Just you can see the alarm melt off exactly that. And then what I'll do is when I get a fish on, we'll take it like to the side of the bivvy and light it up towards the bivvy so it's not disturbing the lake. We'll take it around that corner there and face it towards the bushes. It shouldn't be disturbing anyone then. We'll quickly light that up so you guys can see the fish. Just hold up one side of the fish or something. Let's do it quickly. Is it really? Oh yeah, 12 away. Doesn't matter, mate. We've had a banging life. I'm not worried about all that so much. The fact is, it's been amazing. But we've got fish on that left, near that left rod again. There's rings coming up from that area. One more fish on this live would be nice, wouldn't it? I remember you saying that before, Hugh, yeah. Night, sis. Thanks for joining us tonight. Come on, fish. Nice, you nice. Night, Pam, thanks for joining. I'll catch you on the next one. Well, maybe not on the next one because you're going to bed, but maybe see you in the morning if you're about. No doubt have an early live going. Oh, that's right on that left-hand rod. Right on it. Well, just a bit beyond it actually, but it's close. Come on, lefty. Yeah, that's when it hit the rod. That lefty's got to get picked up soon. He'll have a tiger nut. Dee Dee, good night. Thanks for being here, Dee Dee. Good night. Have a good night's sleep, and I'll maybe see you in the morning. Thank you for joining tonight. At least we caught a fish. Still quite a dramatic scene to look at, even though it's dark. Still got all the old reflections and stuff, isn't there? All the time it's quite light in the sky from the streets and stuff. Well, welcome back, mate. Thanks for joining me again. We're waiting for another bite. The last one was a 32-pound, 4-ounce mirror carp. So, happy days. $11 hours, 25 minutes. Long old life. Can we get another 9 likes in the space of 20 minutes, whatever it is? 30 minutes. For 200 likes. days we haven't had another fish. We've had them rolling all over the pads. That fish was hooked perfectly as well. Them rigs are working very well. That's a standard hair type with a kicker, and that is working exceptionally well, that rig. Right over there to the right, yeah. There's a few of them along there, mate. No, it's not patching. Didn't see any pink shorts. There was another turn on that left-hand rod. Welcome in, Nick the fish. How you doing, buddy? Did you see the fish earlier? About 9 hours, 22 minutes, something around that. The fish hit the rod. About 9 hours, 25 minutes, I was holding the fish up, something like that. It's a nice fish, £32 4 ounce. It's a beauty. Nice one, Nick, nice one. He was there when I got it. He was there. Chilling. You're on the wine tonight, yeah? It's normally wine night for you Saturday. Hope you enjoyed the live if you've been sitting there in the background, mate. Hope you haven't fallen down the cellar, mate. Drop of whiskey now, fair enough. Very nice. Very nice. This left hand margin, you gotta go, man. Seriously. Right in the middle of that gully channel, and not in the tree, further out. Fair enough, Dean, fair enough. Yeah, the old PVS shocks is funny with them. In the winter, you can cast one of them in, mess your cast up, reel it in and recast. In the summer, you get about 15-20 seconds and then it dissolves. It's funny old stuff, isn't it? In the winter, I've literally messed the cast up before, reeled it in and managed to recast it, keeping the bag on. It's already been in the water. Because it's much slows right down in the winter, melt time up. That's why when I pulled it back earlier, I wasn't worried. Because I know I've got enough time to pull it back. And it hadn't even finished going down yet till it came back up to the surface and it only just hit the ground. I walked out of it, didn't I? Pulled it back. The layman probably is there in the background, screenshotting. 38 in minutes. Hours and minutes on the live, not the time in general. 11 hours, 38 minutes. We're alive. 7 away from 200 likes. If you haven't smashed the like, please do. I'm amazed we're having another fish on that pad rod, especially after that activity over there. We will, don't panic. We will. I thought you were going to bed, Pam. Wasn't it you that said goodbye earlier? Was I imagining it? You did not get to sleep. You're too excited about the thought of the £40 common we're going to catch in a minute. Is that what it was? No, of course, it only wipes the last 30 to 40 minutes of the life. We did it before, and it wiped off about, I think it left me with 11 hours, 44 minutes alive. And luckily there was nothing at the end of it that mattered, and I deleted it anyway, after that bloke came up. It was that one, wasn't it? No, it wasn't that one. It was the one before that. We had a tench. It was the one on the other lake on Friday, wasn't it? It was a double take day, I'm sure it was. Well, don't start jumping over where I reeled in from earlier. Seriously, at 9 3/4 turns towards the middle of the tiddies. Yeah, Dean, hopefully we start another one. I think I'm gonna have to talk really quietly though, guys. Anyhow, the phone's got a 78% battery, so we're good with battery. We've got another whole battery if it behaves itself. I think it's where the phone's getting close to overheating now. I think that's the problem we've been having. We've been having that black screen all the time, it's hot. Of course it does, Pausa. Of course it does. I've got good faith that that left-hand rod will go in the night, because it's right in front of that channel, and the fish cruise through there, man. So, and they use this channel a lot more than they do the big one. This is the small channel, and they seem to like this one better. Well, I think Simon has. Of that. Yeah, I've had fish off it at night before, cause if I remember rightly, I used to fish one down the channel there and one over in that tree that I cast to earlier. That's where I used to fish to. But to be honest, the water level's so down at the moment. Over near that tree is going to be super shallow. But I'll still get in there. This pads, I reckon, is going to do us a couple more big fish. I've got a feeling there's been a lot of activity in that. So it's got to do us another fish. I'm not moving from that pads now, that's staying there. Yeah, we don't know. This one I'm not too close to it, so I don't have to be that tight, but I still have to be on it. If it goes up that channel, you're screwed. If you're fishing with a baiting spoon right tight to it, you'd have the bivvy right down there and have your rods virtually inside the bivvy. If I was fishing right next to the channel. Well guys, this live's at 11 hours 45 minutes long now. I'm going to call it and then we'll start another one. Thank you very much for everybody being here. Thank you to Kojak, Dad, Ron Holmes, John Campbell, Skeet, Jay Sparky and Freak for the very kind donations. Most appreciated. And obviously everybody with their tokens and stuff, so it's been absolutely awesome, guys. We've had that lovely fish. I'm going to call this live off. I'm going to come back in a minute. So I hope you've all enjoyed it. Look at all them from Craig there. Mental. So thank you very much, everybody. And I'm going to come back to another live. So I'll see you in the next 5 minutes. I'm going to make a header with that fish and I'll be back. So thanks everybody for joining. Until next time, this has been Kayak Dangler. I'll catch you on the beach. Well, down the lake. I'll see you in 5 minutes. Thank you guys.